Live speed. Catch bonus, baby. Oof. Having a wonderful day on this glorious 4th of September 2025. It is extremely early in the morning. It's 5:55 or 5 what? Oh, 6:04. 6:04. Yes, we're good. I'm gonna make some videos, and 2 hours I was supposed to, well, in an hour and a half I was going to see my father. That's gonna be fun. Pretty much it. We have a couple of videos in lieu. I'm actually quite excited about that, and gonna get things ready. It's gonna be fun, so I'm excited. Bless you. Don't blink your blind. I gotta go up there, sure. Because thing was having a wonderful day. It's very early morning, but 4th of September 2025. Here we are enjoying some nature corn. Hope you guys enjoy. Not a lot, but there is a couple of things. For example, this cloud is beautiful, so there's at least that. Don't blink if you're buying. I'm sorry, Joe. Because you are having a wonderful day on this very early morning of the 4th of September 2025. It is rise and shine, sweetie. It is 6 a.m. We went to bed. It was like 2 o'clock last night, so we were able to sleep a little bit. We're tired, but this is good because this is a second day in a row where we wake up for the sunrise. So we're making it a habit. We're breaking the habits. We're breaking the habits tonight. I painted on the wall, so I'm the one that falls. We're making it a habit of waking up at that time, and every time that we manage, it's easier. Give me a couple of more days like that, and we'll be somewhere. See, in the morning you don't have an immune system, you don't have anything, so you know just running. Here's the intro of The 4th of September. 4th of September is absolutely a great day. Ink. My apologies. What a computer. Got a lot of work to do. Because my Twitch storage is full. Yesterday we spent the day making clips. We made 20 hours for. We made we made upward of 20 hours of clips. So we were at 80 and now we're over the limit. As you can see, we still have freaking Prison Break. Let's see if they're still available. Good. It's unavailable. Why is that good? Because we worked really hard last night, so I would have been so disappointed. They decided to keep it like, oh, you know what? I know I told you this is not enough, but it is. The whole purpose of this was to do it. We don't know what's insane. I said I was so busy. I just realized I uploaded the video twice. But that video is 4 hours and a half. That's why yesterday we felt like we did so much. My phone was empty. The storage. I finished working last night, and it was something like 2 minutes 26 left of storage. So insane on this phone. I have to use I have to take the habit of doing this one because the camera is up there. None of my camera, none of my videos I watch, I'm looking down. So this is all superflux. So this morning we have a lovely breakfast. We have 97 hours 28 minutes of Twitch clips. I'm not gonna be uploading them all, but if I can upload 10 hours, then I can do 10 hours. This one isn't ready yet for idle. However, I think I'm gonna do some defense afterwards. So again, that does make sense to you guys. Chocolate con leche. My mom took me to a pretzel place, and that was a dipping sauce. It's good, but it's glorified Nutella. And they'll charge you double. So hey, I don't know. The intro today. It's a bit hard to manage what I'm gonna do because my gun. I only sleep for 3 hours, so I'm gonna be sleeping more time for sure. I'm gonna sleep much longer, so I'm thinking about 5 or 6 hours. So here goes half my day, right? However, there's a couple of positive things. For example, we woke up for the sunrise. That's positive. I'll make some videos. I'm gonna make videos until 7:40. 7:40. I'm gonna take quick showers. I'm gonna go to my father's house. 10 o'clock. I'm back. I'm gonna go to my father's today. What I would like to do is try to sleep then, Then I would like to watch some Brooklyn Nine-Nine. This is what we're starting today. We're starting today Brooklyn Nine-Nine because um, it's leaving Netflix on the 16th of September, and today is the 4th, so I got 13 days to watch it. And then I like to start redoing my recap. Look at that, that's gonna be a lot harder though. Because episodes are shorter. We should do 4 hours per set of videos. Time for the phone to charge. But here, 4 hours is it's 12 episodes. So every single 4 hours, we're watching half of a season. You understand? It'll be a bit harder, but hey, at the same time, it's gonna be fun because it's a great show. So that's the plan. There's the plan. I would also like to do a TikTok live because we didn't do one yesterday. So that would be important to do and fun to do. On that note, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. Because the guys doing well because they're having a wonderful day on this 4th of September 25. Sorry. We're collecting diamonds. I'm playing Minecraft, something similar though. I'm also doing well. It's 4th September 2025, second morning in a row that we make it up to the sunrise. Which yesterday, it's insane because, oh my god, you guys aren't seeing this. You see behind me, there's literally a plane right now who's making a line in the sky, and it's beautiful because of the color of the sun. So yesterday we talked about the rising so early, and the effect it ended up being a 40 minutes video called Morning Thoughts, and kind of a cool video to do. I'm not gonna do a 40 minutes video to do. Don't worry. However, there is something there. We're having a good time making content. Like, for example, the body is a wonderful thing, right? Doing clips. No, that's not true. I'm not doing them, I'm just uploading them. Cause I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like you're alone. Did you guys know that the guy who plays Elton John and his movie Rocket Man sang this song in a movie called Sing in 6 years before? Well, in the morning you don't have an immune system. Once again, is the vampire gonna kill me? The vampire's gonna kill me? No. I died a horrible death. C'est correct. C'est la vie. So second day, and although I am so got increased enemy spawn. Each wave cash earned per kill increased by 30%. That is huge. That is huge. Okay, so we got another card. You know what? I'm gonna trade you for health. I'm gonna trade you for enemy balance. Give me a sec. I'm still standing better than I ever did. We bought a new card because it was a mission and it's ended up being something good. So yeah. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a lone survivor. Second days and we're already doing much better. It's insane how quickly the body adapts itself. Because we had some new time lock, but let's pretend like it wasn't the reason as to why we're in a good mood. My mood is better. The general sense of my mental health is better. Yesterday was rough. Today is rough, but less rough. My body, however, is shutting down. Um, we still have uh, a cold, which is not a cold. It's just when you wake up in the morning, your immune system is still asleep. So you're pushing your system towards sickness, I guess, sickliness, and your body's like, I need some sleep, bruh. But this is also great because yesterday we worked so hard. Yesterday we worked so hard. We worked so hard even though we slept for 9 hours. Like I said, yesterday was the hardest I've worked for a while because my phone, at this phone had 2 minutes left of storage, so I was pretty happy. However, it's kind of insane because this morning I'm not being honest about me wanting to wake up. I'm like, bro, I want to sleep, but I saw this line. So this line that you see here was a really nice shade of pink. Like, oh, that would be a cool video to do. So I woke up, and do I want to go be up right now? No, I want to sleep, dude. But so I'm not being honest, right? However, um, we're up, and give me a couple minutes. Yesterday, that's the thing. My first video was the morning talk, like how hard it was to wake up in the morning, right? And that video was like 40 minutes long. Yes, it's 40 minutes long because I ramble, And there's a completely different person in the morning, in the beginning, and the end. In the beginning, I'm like, I'm so tired. In the end, I'm like, you know what? Never mind, I'm good. We're good, bro. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. And it's not perfect, but I mean, if we are doing better, at least this is that. This is that. Does that make sense? No. Oh, oh well. And we're gonna do the same thing this morning, right? I'm already having. I think. I'm not sure, but I think the waking up is the hardest part. The awake is the ooh part. And I think what changes here is you're adapting quicker. Because you're adapting quicker, it seems like it's less rough, but it's still that rough, right? And then in a couple of days, it won't be hard at all because this whole adaptation to waking up early will be gone. And because it will be gone, it won't be a problem anymore. But it was a non-problem to begin with. A problem is something that you have a hard time fixing, right? And it's cool because you having a hard time fixing it mean that there's a problem. You having a problem means that you have something to fix, something to improve. If you had no problem, you're either perfect or you're in denial. One of the two, right? Yesterday also wasn't honest because did I work hard? And this is something that's kind of nice. Did I work hard because I wanted to or because I had to? Yesterday was the last day that I had for prison break, and we did finish the show. We did finish. Well, we finished season 4. Um, so season 4 was 2008. Season 5 was 2017. So you could finish season 4 and be just peach and dandy, and it's all good. Um, if it was it, I would have not worked as hard if it wasn't the last day. So again, here you could argue about how honest I am. Well, you didn't really want to do it, you had to. You're right. Want versus want versus need, which is at the base of every society, right? But at the same time, I force myself to work that hard, and here we are today. I'm gonna be working hard today too. So just like waking up, your body or your brain, but also your body, because your brain. People say so people say that the brain will lead the body. Yeah, but if the body refuses to cooperate, there's nothing to lead. the body, just like when you're sleeping, is gonna be adapting to working harder, you know. And I think this is where the difference is. It's not necessarily about, oh well, I did this, 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 and this, and this. It's I was able to do this and this, and it's sort of okay, you know. So yeah, this is W. This is a victory itself. The fact that no matter what, I should do something good. No matter what, we accomplish something good, you know. And with something good is overwork, so it's negative to begin with. But at the same time, like you want to work, I'm motivated, right? And even if the motivation is fear, because there's a fear that if I don't finish that day, which is yesterday, I won't be able to recap a show, which is Prison Break, you know. So then again, you're not being honest, and it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. But then this, even though it is a lie to myself, of course, it's not the biggest lie ever. There's a possibility that I worked that hard because last week we made a video of myself asking myself, me asking myself, are you working enough? And realizing that I've worked less this year than last year. And wondering why we worked less. Yeah, it's windy today. It's windy. Look, my chopstick. Chopstick. I like to keep them here because I eat on the balcony, so this is my only utensils I'll leave there. For the garbage, so it doesn't matter. You use them a couple times and then you throw them away. There you go. Uploading. Maybe because I made that video and I was disappointed in myself because I thought that last year I worked harder. Maybe I pushed myself to work harder. If there wasn't that video, did I work as hard yesterday? I don't know. I don't know. There's a part of me that gave up on Lost. I was at season 3, episode something. And I was like, dude, you got 3 seasons left. You're not gonna be able to do it. So fuck it, right? I wish I would watch more Lost, but still, I don't think I would have been able to finish it. And then you could argue that the difference between Lost and Prison Break was Lost was before that video, where I'm mad at myself for not working as hard. Is it a coincidence? Possibly. Right? And the truth is, Prison Break was good. Season 4 was good, but it wasn't the best thing I've ever watched, right? But it's really good. It's really, really nice. It's such a legacy, right? So you're like, wow, what a good show. So this morning, I'm not sure what to do. I have to go see my father. It's not gonna be relaxing. I'm gonna have to sleep more because I like sleep. I slept for 2 hours, which is not good. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go back to bed. I'm achieving goal right now, which is to stay up during the sunrise. There's no choice, right? So to see my father's gonna be fun though. I would also like to do some bike. That would be nice, right? That would be really nice actually. And question is, why is today so important? Well, because yesterday we worked hard. So today is the comparison. I worked harder yesterday. Today, if the motivation is fear, then it's a motivation. But fear shouldn't be the motivation. Being happy doing what you're doing should be the motivation, you know? And that's pretty much it. So you're worried about how it will self-perception is actually important here. Self-perception in the sense of we're pushing ourselves to achieve a certain something. And that certain something is only as important as certain something else. I'm working harder because in the past I worked less. By working less, I'm able to say I work harder. If by working hard, it was something that I would do every single day, then I couldn't say, oh, I worked harder. Because now you work as hard as you did yesterday. So it all becomes meaningless, right? And it's actually a good thing because, like, wow, I really thought I did good, but I didn't. But then here's like the problem: you convince yourself that you're not doing good when you're doing good, and this is problematic in a sense of you becoming your biggest enemy, your biggest opposite to say. You becoming your biggest enemy is self-conditioning yourself to failure because you're so hard with yourself that the only exit is failure. When there is failure, you're like, oh well, I knew I wasn't able to do that. Right? And here's the thing: I'm not a fighter in life. I fight, but I'm not a fighter. I usually fail a couple of times and then I give up. So I'm like, well, if it didn't work twice, it's not gonna work. So I have like this barometer where I'm like, dude, this is not gonna work. But it's gonna work. You just don't give yourself the chance. So yeah, the second day out, second day, top notch, top form, sick, but we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. It's not a question of perception. You see the sunrise behind me? That's the goal. It is to film that. But it is important to understand that I would have slept as much. I would have been waking up a bit early, later that day. 12, noon, whatever. And my body wouldn't perceive this as early. Because it's early. Right? Because it's early. Other fact that I put in an alarm clock. I only put alarm clock when I'm working, so I only put an alarm clock when I'm working. But when I'm working is a totally different thing. See, you wake up, right? You take a shower, you brush your teeth, you make a coffee, you go to work, right? But if you go to work, you have to take the metro, the bus, or you take your car, right? So there's a difference between I'm leaving the house and I'm making videos. I'm going to work. It's because you're setting yourself up, you're preparing yourself mentally. It's easier. I've woke up 28 minutes ago. We did a 7 minutes video on a intro, and this is my morning, right? So there's no time for in between. And this is why the apartment is so toxic right now, because there's no instances of a difference between work and home. Home and work is the same thing. They're blending. They're two reality that's blending. A reality of me being in a safe place, in a sanctuary, able to relax, and a reality of work, performance, quota, results. And the craziest thing is, I'm not gonna fire myself. It doesn't mean that I don't want to fire myself. See, you see yourself, right? You see yourself as this, and this is kind of insane, right? Because you see yourself as your boss, as your own boss, right? Oh, I'm in charge of this. Ergo, I'm the boss of this. This is making content, so there's a department. Food, reviews, gaming, right? I'm the department of each and every single one of them. When I'm not happy with how much each department gets, I get stricter. So I'm looking for a culprit. There's only me, so the only culprit possible is me. So I put that myself, you know? And then a lot of people will say, "Hey, I'm my own boss," and the question is, would you hire yourself? If you were your own boss, would you hire yourself? Some people will say no, and they said if somebody was working the way you were working in your company, would you fire them? And if one of the answers to these questions is yes, if you would fire yourself, or no, you would not hire yourself, then it's problematic. But you won't fire yourself, right? You're not gonna fire yourself because you'd be a madman. I had this wonderful job, but I fired myself. What? Doesn't make any sense. Or would you were in a position where you're like, yo, would I hire myself? And most of the time you say yes because you see you're positive. So you're positive, like, hey, I bring this to the table, I bring this to the table, I bring this to the table. Yeah. There was an instances, I think it last month, right, where somebody said it was bragging about being nice, right, and about doing a lot of things to help, and helping out each and every single day. But then he was helping out his girlfriend, and he was like, "I'm a good person," but his action was not selfless because he's not helping a stranger; he's helping his girlfriend, making his own life easier. He would have done that. He would have not done that for a stranger, because he would have not done that for a stranger. Then this whole reality of I'm a good person is flawed because it's not honest. It's dependent or reliant on the fact that I do know this person. This person is my girlfriend. You know, and it is insane. Because if it wasn't your girlfriend, you wouldn't help her. But if you weren't your boyfriend, she would not accept your help. Like you're a stranger, stranger danger. You know, fuck off. So yeah, there's a lot of that things, right? So you're in your own universe and you're taking care of everything, and it's hard because you're your own judge, lawyer, and executioner, and you're in a position where I did so bad, but if you're your own judge, lawyer, and executioner, it doesn't make any sense. Uh, because you're forgiving yourself. Sorry for the burps. It's early morning. Etiquette went out the window. About etiquette is not coming into it today to work. Etiquette is coming to work in 2 hours. For now, etiquette is still on vacation. Cuba, really nice place. So yeah, so you're your own judge, executioner, borough, and no, you're your own judge. I'm thinking in French. Judge, lawyer, and executioner, right? I absolute myself. I find myself guilty. Now the judge find myself guilty. The lawyer did the best he could, but he couldn't defend the undefendable. And then the executioner is opposed to execution, right? You're not gonna execute yourself. So by not executing yourself, you're in the eyes of the law, allowing or enabling people to be bad. You're enabling criminal to be criminal, right? But you're your own criminal. You're your own executioner. So this system of justice, which is failing you. But the system of justice is based on your own opinion of justice, your own value, your own morals, your own ideal, your own universe, right? Some laws. So you would have one of the movies that I liked when I was young was Will Smith, Osmosis Jones. So Osmosis Jones was a cop in the body of Bill Murray. Bill Murray was a very the act not that the character he played was very sick, and the whole movie is about virus and antibodies, right? And it's all like his whole body is a universe, right? And there's a law system, and the villains are viruses or bacteria, but the main hero, for example, the Buzz Lightyear to the Woody, the Buzz Lightyear was a medication, and the medication come in, and he had a cannon on his arm. It was really cool, right? You had your own system. My favorite insect, yesterday we saw a lot of them. Bees. They had this own cool system, right? They were a bit more advanced. They would have laws. They would have societies where certain laws are primordial, versus other laws. There's places in the world if you steal, they cut your hand. There's places in the world if you litter, they're giving you a ticket. They're a lot stricter, right? That strictness is discipline. I'm seeing this guy uh, on social media, and he's Russian, right? And he goes around and he works out, and the kid worship him. The kid worship him. They bring him candies. They say, "Please, can we work out with you?" And then you realize that the content creator is a good person, so he inspire people to be his friend. If you're a good person, people want to be your friend, right? The reason why people are so in love with him is because most of the demographic is from Russia. In Russia, they value a lot of strength, and being physically strong embodies strength, and because he embodies strength, then the whole thing of, well, I'm working out to become stronger is a constant cycle of adoration. I was born in a society that embody a certain aspect of life. I, because my society dictates that I have to follow this peculiar example, right? This peculiar example, and it's insane. It's insane because then you. It's early morning. It's normal. You're embodying something. I grew up in a country or a culture that embodies this value, because my country embodied these values. This is a value that makes me, and because I had a bit of a work ethic, this value became my main goal, my main focus, the main matrix of my life, right? And because you say that, then you're embodying this value, and because you embody this value, people say that, oh, you're a good representation of our country, you do us proud, right? Right? And this is, ultimately speaking, this is the guy working out, right? So super simple, a strictly physical aspect, right? But then you go into a more religious aspect, which is also important. And the more religious aspect is important because, for example, I was talking to this guy, right? He's talking about how, talking about the Muslim religion, Islam, right? He's Muslim, and he likes to share his religion. He has a lot of passion for his religion. So when we see each other, he talks about it. I'm like, bro, it's a lot, but hey, I talk to you guys. Okay, so the guy fixed phones, right? And I see him, he talks about his religion. It's a lot, right? Because for then I'm like, I'm not uncomfortable because I'm like, okay, but he's very insistent and he's own very fond of it, but also very convinced that this is the one and only way. Do I believe in religion? Yes. However, I think that there's supposed to be more than one truth, and enabling the fact that there's probably more than one truth mean that every single truth that existed is lesser by value. If there's only one truth, there's only one answer. If there's multiple answer, every single answer is less valuable than a one unique answer. But then, where's the value? An answer or knowledge? The value is knowledge. I'd rather have less valued answer, but a brighter horizon and a brighter range of ideas and opinion than something that is a dictator, where there's only one way. A sort of monarchy of idea, a sort of monarchy of value, morals. You know, when I was young, my father had to. I wasn't listening. My father had to go the physical route raising me, right? And as a kid, I'd hate him. So like, how can you do that to your own son? How can you do this to a human being? And I realized that if he didn't do that, I would be a piece of shit. My biggest regrets in life is I left home and my father was very strict. My mom was really chill, but my mom, I only saw her like, I didn't see her a lot. So yes, she was very chill, but it didn't matter in the grand scheme of things because the most time that I was doing is with my father, which was very strict, right? And my father was very strict and very. So then I left, right? And I went to the apartment. So the first thing that I did was fuck rules, fuck laws, fuck society. because a representation of a dictator with my father being the only voice of reason in the house. No matter what I was saying, I wasn't my father. No matter what I was saying, I had no authorities. I had no authorities. I had no powers. I had no powers. I had no truth. I had no truth. I had no voice. So a cage of uh, discipline. And the first thing I did, right? The first thing I did was say fuck that. So I slept at the time that I want. I ate what I want, which was a blessing. The very first thing was very, very, very positive. Finally, freedom. And then I wasn't comfortable in my own skin, so I was keeping myself in this realm of being alone, self-discovery, right? Playing video games, watching TV, listening to radio, realm of myself. Who is Ingrid Beta? 20 years old, you're discovering that. At 22 years old, money runs out. So what you do is you go out in the world. And you're a decent person. You're a decent person because you were raised to be a decent person. Right? And then you have your first heartbreak. Right? And like, oh my god, this is bad. And then you have your first reality where you're not a good employee, so you get fired, right? And like, oh, I failed. I failed professionally and I fell in love. The only aspect of my life I couldn't choose. I couldn't dictate. I can I can take off all my clothes right now. Go run in the streets. I'll get arrested, but it's my choice. I go to work. I don't do a good enough job. I get fired. It's not my choice. Yes, I did. I didn't do a good enough work, but at the same time, I didn't. Okay, I did do a good enough job, which is myself, me being guilty. However, I didn't set up the expectation. So if the expectation are a certain level and I didn't put it, and my performance is subpar, these said, if my if my performance is subpar this expectation, then I'm subpar what is expected of me, which is mean that I'm not doing a good job, right? So that's it. I can't control that, right? The first thing I did when those things were broken, when I lost my job, when I lost my mind, I became a absolute menace. I became a villain. I was lying. I was manipulating. I was using people. I was a disgusting person, right? Now, this is gonna sound like such bullshit, but what made me go back to being a good person was guilt. I was like, bro, you can't treat people like that. This is disgusting. How dare you? And because I said that, I became this good person once again, right? Arguably, arguably, and I became this good person again. And the goal behind it was, hey, I'm this good person because I choose to be this good person. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing just fine. I lied. I'm dying inside. Hey, how you doing? Such a good song. And you're guilty, and you find yourself disgusting. So because you find yourself disgusting, this is your again what I just said. You go to work, right, and they put this bar of expectation, and if you be beneath it, you're not good enough. If you be above it, you're amazing. And you find yourself disgusting, which is your own bar of your own barometer of measurement. I am a good person because I um, I'm a good person because I fall in the criteria that I personally believe to be a good person. Those criteria are based from past experience, based on opinion, based on values, based on upbringing, based on culture, because again, the culture that I am in is important, right? Or B, I'm a bad person because I don't follow those, right? Because I don't follow those, I'm a bad person. Again, me being my own judge, law, and executioner. I love crow. Crows are beautiful birds too, and they're really smart. This is what you hear cracking. I don't know is that how you call it, cracking? I don't know. It's because you're your own judge, lawyer, and executioner. You execute yourself on a not on a physical level, but on a spiritual level. and you find yourself disgusting, and you're like, you're the scum of the earth. You gotta improve yourself, right? And that's a reality. It's not the reality that you chose, it's a reality all at the same time. And it's sort of nice because you're this human being with flaws, and those flaws serve purposes. And one of those purposes is to be the best person you can be. But if you choose, we died. I did 20Ks though. 20K. That's actually pretty good. You put yourself in that position. And that position allows you to whatever and wherever you want to do. This is the important part. This is the really important part. I'm able to do whatever I want, right? My whole life is dictated by myself. I choose to be a good person, I choose to be a bad person, right? It's insane because I don't know how you could consciously do the choice of being a bad person. But then at the same time, hey, that's your choice and you have to respect it. Itachi. Itachi Uchiha. No? Okay. Worth a try. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing just fine. I lied. I'm dying inside. And it's nuts. It's nuts. Because you create your own system, right? All of this to say, I created this own system where I allow myself to work. See, watch Prison Break. Prison. Watch Walking Dead. They create this society and everybody needs to pitch in, right? Because you're a judge, lawyer, and executioner, you create your own society. Just like the movie Osmosis Jones, where you're everything and anything. You're every single person. You represent every single member of your universe. You represent every single member of your reality. You represent every single member of your utopia. Utopia is being happy. I live a good life. I am utopia. I live a shitty life. I'm living in a dictatorship that I fucking hate. Dictatorship called money. And it sucks because you made that choice, not because you want to, but possibly because you're forced. And you made that choice, and it's not a good choice. And you're like, oh well, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to answer to this. I don't know how to react to this. And it's nuts because there's no answer to this. This the answer on how to live the perfect life is the answer of what is life in itself. And people believe we live in a simulation. I'm possibly to prove that you don't live in a simulation. If somebody was playing in video games where they were me, they wouldn't sit here talking to you guys for 3 hours a day. They wouldn't. I would demand a refund. Then you play Sims, and they do the same thing, and they're talking in a language that you don't understand, but they're doing the same thing, you know. So you create your own expectation. That's what I'm trying to say. Because you create your own expectation, you're in a position of asking yourself a lot. You're asking yourself a lot, you know. You're asking yourself too much, or you're not asking yourself enough. Right? So this is really cool. This is really cool. It's really cool. And the fact that you don't have an answer is also good because I think part of the fun is to find this answer. There's 3 versions of truth. And there's 3 versions of how to live your life. The first version is how your parent taught you. My parent taught me X values. Second is how society teaches you, right? Oh, well, society claims that this is not okay, this is okay, right? Then you got the third version, which is yourself. I acknowledge that this is good, this is not good. I personally believe this is not good. For example, you'll see something that will trouble you. And it's not troubling others. Why am I reacting towards that? Why am I uncomfortable with this? It's all here. Right? Ultimately, you have a fourth reality, which is having children. And those children shapes you because, okay, well, monkey see, monkey do, right? So if I'm a piece of shit, they'll be a piece of shit. and then society or the world will beat them down. Because like, hey, you're a piece of shit, fuck you. You know, this is also important because you don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be that piece of shit. You want to be somewhat of a decent human being. It's important to you, you know. And then you become you become another reality because your whole life was self-centered. The most important person in my life right now is myself. Why? Because I've been there since day one. Why? Because when shit hits the fan, I'm there for myself. You know, my parents are there also, but I'm there more there. I won't tell my parents like, listen, I'm making content, it doesn't work. I'd be like, go fucking work, you know. But then you have a kid, and that kid represents everything that you want. Your legacy. It changes at life. You gotta do something good. Chance to raise a human being with your own thoughts and process and your own fucked up reality, but still a reality, right? And you realize that there's something more important than you, and that's your kid, right? So your self-centered existence become a reality where you acknowledge that the greater good. The greater good is to being a good father versus being a good human being. And this is technically insane because you would think that a great human being is a good father, and ultimately speaking, yes, it is, which is at the end of be all. There's a ton of good fathers that are not good human beings, and there's a ton of great human beings that are not good fathers. You know, it exists. It exists. And again, there's no barometer to say, hey, this is good, this is not good. Because there's no barometer to say, hey, this is good, this is not good. You don't have a reality. We self-check reality of. You don't have a self-check reality of. I'm doing A, B, C, D, and A, B, C are good. D is not good, but I'm allowing myself, you know. It's very intense. As a person, I can sacrifice my happiness. I'm like, you know what? I'm really craving X food, but I don't have enough cash to buy X food, so I'm not gonna do it. But if your son or your daughter comes to you and say, hey, Papa, can I have this, please? I really want it. It's a hard thing to say no, you know. It's a hard thing to say no. She sacrifice. And maybe the answer to life is that. Maybe the answer to life is not judge, lawyer, and executioner. Maybe the answer is. Maybe the answer is just that it's self-sacrifice. And by achieving that, you achieve everything. And by achieving self-sacrifice, you achieve self-enlightenment. Right? Achieve self-enlightenment. I was talking about my the Muslim friend, right? And he was born into a society where people are Muslim. He didn't choose religion. It was kind of imposed on him. My parents didn't impose religion on me. I wish it did because I would be more religious. I would have a higher purpose than just this right now, you know. But then this is the path. This is the way. This is the life that I chose. I could have chosen to be more religious. I didn't do it. Why? Can I blame my parents when I don't do the effort myself? Situation, right? And it's become quite ambiguous because you're like, well, what's in the what? How much work am I willing to put in the work? How many times did you do overwork for yourself? When your boss asks you once, you're complaining. Sun is risen. We're fully awake. I'm going to see my father in an hour. My morning is great. Started out shitty. Ended up okay. And here I leave you. Have a nice day. Pretty good video. I'm gonna do these more often. I'm gonna call it morning thoughts. So waking up and the insanity of just waking up and and your brain is turning on. Imagining having those thoughts or this discussion at waking up. No people won't. Being normal sucks. Being normal is boring. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Are you? Are you? Da 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 da. Strange things have happened. You're uploading already? Oh shit. Maybe I. Ooh, I've been shaking. I'm not crazy. I'm not. Link if you're buying. No, no, no. Nature corn. Nature corn. Nature corn. Maybe I began to something, yeah. And we're back nature corn. Good morning. Don't link, it's your boy, quick on commentary show. Thanks to you all for having a wonderful day on this 4th September 2025. Good morning, people. Today we're waking up with some Tower Talk. My first video that is not completely insane, because the one that we just did is another story. Tower Talk planned for the 4th of September. Listen, we're becoming really nice. It's becoming really nice. We're doing clips. We're able to do clips. I don't think I'm able to stream yet, but at least we're doing something that's more constructive than just playing. For the playthrough itself, we're actually doing pretty freaking nice. We're tier 2, 67. We just unlocked a card called Enemy Balance. Enemy Balance is going to be super nice because it's more enemy, which is more cash. Also, more enemies, more possibility for enemies that are gonna give you cash. So this is gonna be phenomenal. I'm gonna be reaching today tier 2 of 100. No, sorry, wave 100 of tier 2. I'm gonna be reaching it in a couple minutes. The plan for today is quite simple. The plan for today is to take this, right? This being this being, how can I say this? This being a simple case of doing your best, right? And we'll see how far I can go. I really want to we unlock the tier 3, because if I can unlock tier 3, I will be able to get more by the daily mission. This is the goal today, but the goal also is to unlock the inner landmine, because sorry, the workshop landmine, because like I said, I cannot really spend some coins, right? Because if I do spend some coins, I am not gonna be able to. However, yesterday we did unlock the third lab. So today, the simple thing is, and this is gonna happen right here, right now. Today, the simple fact is, we spent so much time yesterday tier 1. Today I want to be more focused on tier 2. The reason why we want to be more focused on tier 2 is because tier 2 unlocks a lot of labs. So if I can unlock a lot of labs, for example, I'm going to be unlocking perks here. Perks and module, I think. Unlocking these two would be great. Great for the playthrough. Great for the playthrough. Um, I cannot buy, because again we're not there yet, buy a module, but perks would be nice for the first thing, and also the perks are super expensive for uh, they're super expensive for the labs, which is a good way to spend coin. So by having more unlocks, we simply put, simply put, um, the more I have, we're also at 395. Today we'll do a cool videos where we sign a devil deal. The Resistance sign a devil deal with Cthulhu to face off the crown, the sword, and the shield. That's gonna be funny to do. But long story short, what I'm trying to say here is the more we succeed in tier 2, the more lab we unlock, the more choices that I have. Because right now, the lab that we have are super good. Lab speed, game speed, and cash bonus. They're amazing, right? Everything here is straight up gold, baby. With any balance, the cash bonus is amazing. However, they're not life changing. Game speed is gonna help me have more runs. Lab speed is gonna help me have more labs. Cash bonus will not make my tower stronger. It won't. It won't. Because it won't make it stronger, so I'm having the same run over and over and over again. You know? And this is kind of annoying because I make a lot of videos, make a lot of clips. So I am not paying as much attention as I should. However, I don't want to spend attention because we played this game for 2 years. Oh, I died. Good. Thank God I checked. Thank God I checked. We played this game for 2 years. We played this game for 1 year, 1 year and a half, and this one for this is holy shit. This is a week. This is a week of the tower. So you know what I'm gonna do? Because now I have to wait. I have to wait until tier 2 is dead, and then I'll do another video, which will happen in now. Tier 2 is dead. We have a new record of wave. We just made 85, wave 85, which means that we unlock 2 milestones. The first one is 20 gems, which is great, and we unlock a module. Interest is gonna be great. Interest is max interest. Oh my god, two amazing research. I was at 87. I have to do more. If I can do 3 more, I get to unlock the module, and the module is gonna be a great way to start. So without further ado, the Resistance just recently acquired landmine. So we get landmine chance of enemy dropping a landmine, and landmine deals one time of times 1 of damage. Account for critical, super critical, and chances. Account for critical, super critical, factor, and attack for crit, super crit, factor, and chance. Explosion radius of landmine. The radius is gonna be super important, and it's gonna be fun to do. Then we have unlock Dead Defy, but that Defy is the wall, and the wall is the goal here. So this is good because the landmine will not do shit for me because I have to power it up. But at least we unlocked it, and it costs us 400,000 plus there's a mission for the event. I could possibly, if I can do 1 mission today, we sign up with Cthulhu. So yes, that's the plan today. Now, because I'm trying to get some more time, we did get the card enemy balance. So right now we're running at I think it's 4 cards. We're running with health, coin, enemy balance, extra defense, and fortress. So we're running with 4 cards, which is pretty good, pretty freaking good. The goal was possibly to unlock another card because the next lab is going to be expensive. It's 1,400. Forget about it. Yesterday I did big mistakes. See, I think the next one is gonna be a card slot. The next one is gonna be a card slot for sure. And it's so dumb because now all I have to do is take out the enemy balance, and we're good. And I'm excited. To see what's up. How do I feel about 1 week? Well, in 1 week we did a lot, right? In the first week, I was able to unlock a lot of things. We did play a lot though. I was able to unlock some really good card, which is great. Nothing rare, nothing. I think I got 1 rare, which is enemy balance this morning. Nothing epic. So is it a big deal? No. This is insane because We did so much. In 1 week, we reached tier 700. We unlocked so much of it. But at the same time, it's a different game than when I first started. There was no module. I didn't unlock the module, but there was no module. So I did a lot more. I would have loved to unlock. I would have loved. Here's the problem. I would have loved to unlock module. I would love to unlock perks. I would have liked to unlock the second tournament. Because again, this is a playthrough where it's free, and the only way to get the better way to get items or resources is through tournaments. That could be good, right? Um, but sadly, this is not the case. So we did reach tier 700 after 1 week. We reached 1 week yesterday. The stats: we did 3.2 million coins, and that's not a lot, but still, we earned 60 million coins, and we got 27 stone. So we got one ultimate weapon, which I never unlocked in 1 week, which is great. And that ultimate weapon is Golden Tower, which is what we needed. We are also sitting on 395 metal, which is gonna be great. And we're doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy about what's going on. I'm pretty happy about the progression of said playthrough. The interest, we just unlocked interest and life interest. This is gonna be amazing. Because right now what we're doing is we're doing cash bonus. So you know what I should do? I'm gonna go take away a cash bonus, and I'm gonna do max interest. Oh, max interest could be good. Max interest could be very good. I get 100. So this means that I didn't do this one. Because what is this one? I did max interest. We'll do max. Oh, diamond. Max. Yeah, we didn't do it. I don't know why we didn't do it. I don't know why. And let me check on the crown if I did it. The sun is strong this morning. Holy. Wow. Here we're done. We're done with this. They did so nice. The tower is such a nice game right now. There's so many new things. For example, uh, you can research and your attack upgrade. You can research in your defense upgrade. You can research and your utility upgrade. It's so nice. Tower has improved so much since I started playing it. Most of these changes were completely oblivious about because, so I'll be honest, a lot of these changes happen when in patches, and I don't pay attention to patches, so that's bad. But yeah, it's really nice. So the goal is once again to get 100 today. Tournament, I was so disappointed with myself because I could have gotten out. The important part is not getting out. The important part is the relic. That could have made it easier for me, right? Yeah, I think max interest is actually a really good uh, lab to have because that will do a lot more cash. We'll do a lot more cash, and that's great. It's gonna be a bigger bitch to do because, for example, you're gonna sit at it's gonna be way harder to get the 100. But if we start on a positive note. We get the 100. Um, the 100 is double. I don't know what is the maximum. I think it's like 1,000. I don't remember. I did it on the crown. I didn't do it on the shield nor sword. So I did it 4 years ago. Max interest was one of my very first like lab that I wanted to do. Um, this is so cool. This is so cool. Um, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So, I'll probably do another video about that after this about the tower because well, today I'm gonna get some new It's a shame because today what I wanted to do, the original plan, but I did so much clip yesterday that I didn't think I was gonna do. The plan today was to just watch Lord of the Ring the whole day. The whole day watch Lord of the Ring and just have some fun. That could have been really fun. Do some clips and watch Lord of the Ring, play the tower. Oh, it would have been the dream. So what I'm gonna do is instead I'm gonna be waiting for 1 week, so we make some more clips. I'm gonna be watching Lord of the Ring. I'm gonna be eating chips, ice cream. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. Aye, aye. Okay. Now we're doing clips for Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Happy tower defending. Love ya. Defense, 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 defense. Oh, I've been checking. Yeah. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Second tire talk in a row, and it's for the resistance. We just made a mistake. We were doing labs, we just unlock max interest. I don't think that's the right move to do here. I think the right move to do is interest, because the max interest we're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it right away. See the max. I made a mistake. This is the first time I make a mistake in the. Well, there's a lot of mistake in resistance, but in the labs, choosing a lab is also important. Um, the one thing that I haven't done well in other playthrough of the tower is I didn't choose my lab. I just choose what is more convenient for me. You know, this is dramatic. The interest is gonna be so good. Why? Because look, so we have like 100, right? And you know that your interest is one. Right now it's 1%. So getting 100 will take me till 1,000 or till a shit ton. So the interest percentage is gonna be good because this is the quickest we can get to 100. And the quickest we can get to 100, the more I can increase it. But at the same time, interest is possibly the best thing ever because cash is what I miss the most. Like, cash is what I miss the most because I want to be able to do every single upgrade. The goal is, technically speaking, to reach the maximum level of tier 1. Tier 1, I'm at a level where I am fighting tooth and nail. Right now, with tier 1, which is amazing, is we're fighting tooth and nail. So basically, what I have to do is I have to spend every single couple of wave. I have to increase my defense upgrade, otherwise I get killed. Because I don't have a lot of cash, I'm not able to, so I have to wait. And then we get moved by the enemy that has more attack than I have defense upgrade and I get killed. But if I had more cash or more max interest, imagine, we're going from 50 to 100. I don't know what's maximum, I think it's 1,000 though. But it's gonna be super good. And at the same time, we're not increasing interest because right now, what the problem with our playthrough is, we do have a lot of utility upgrades, free upgrades, but we don't have a lot we have, listen, 2, 4, 6, 8. We only have 8 slots to increase. So most of the time, my free utility upgrade is completely useless. So I want to have more, but until I have like a 1.5 million coin, it's not gonna work. So yeah. Let's fix that. A little bit of a mistake, right? But hey, nobody's perfect. If you're not making a mistake, then something is wrong with you, and that's bad. That's bad. So that's pretty much it. So on that note, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Oh, I've been shaking. Can we beat the score? I'm not gonna be able to do it. Um. Don't Link is your boy Ink. Welcome to the commentary show. So doing well because they're having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 4th September, early morning, early bird, get the worm. Speaking of worm, this is the exact video that we're doing. We are going to be talking about, okay, disclaimer. The video we're doing right now, what did the mailman bring me? So these are things that we bought through Amazon and then we're unboxing them. Now, I have to say, this is not new stuff. I haven't done one of these in 2 months. This is what we ordered over the last 2 months, right? So this is not a haul. This is a recollection of. Oh, phone is too hot? No, not even. Good. Good. This is a collection of things that I haven't opened because if I do it every single boxes. See, this is the thing. I used to buy almost every single day. Now I don't, right? So I have to make it a bit more sporadic. That way you get the same kind of content. But without further ado, what I'm doing here is I'm trying to get some time for this to work and for this to work. It's a busy morning. It's a busy morning. So you guys are ready to see what your boy bought. Again, nothing in here is going to be a secret. I don't think there's sex toys. But hey, so here's the very first. Why is it broken? What is this? Ah, so nice. Look at how broken it is. It's insane. Yeah, something I have it here. So this is super cool. So this is a charger for a battery for the phone, for the camera. So I bought a camera. Well, I received the camera from the boys at work, but I didn't have the charger for the batteries. So I'm gonna be able to shoot videos on the old camera, which will have a shitty resolution, and that's gonna be super fun to do because it's gonna be telling like an other story, you know. There's a list we have. Should have bought a. Should have brought. I'm not to show you my address because. Oh my god, this is insane. Secret Edition Shadow Labyrinth. So this is a Switch game, and this is the remake or the reboot of Pac-Man as a theory. So this is gonna be super cool. It's very Metroid. I saw some footage of it. It's gonna be very Metroid. Apparently the story is good. The gameplay isn't that great, but we're gonna have some fun with this. So there you go, second package. Now, for the pièce de resistance, we got this one. This one is the biggest. So this is the big box item. It's a big box item. So let's see what's in there. We already know what's in there. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. So this is first one. We got the retro console handheld. So that we'll be doing a video to open this, but basically this what it is it's a handheld console where you have a lot of games that are emulated. So this is really cool. This emulator for retro games. So talk about Nintendo 64 GBA. Talk about a bunch of games. This is gonna be a lot of fun. And we had one, but it didn't work really well. So I'm excited for this. I'm really excited for this. This is good. This is great news. And the last one, which is super important. This is really important. So you guys know that I bought a phone about 2 weeks ago. That phone has a SD card slot. So what it is, this one is. This is a cheap version, by the way. It is an SD card. Surprise. Surprise, motherfucker. Look at this. It's 1 terabyte. So this is amazing. I'm gonna put this in there. I'm gonna have way more space. I'm not gonna have to worry about it anymore. So this is very positive. So yeah. Hope you enjoyed the haul. I'm not gonna open up the gaming console because once again I have to go to my father's house in 20 minutes. Um, it's nuts because I would love to do that. I would love to do that, but I don't think I think I can do a better video on the gaming channel opening up the gaming and house. So I hope you guys understand. Pretty happy about what we did. Pretty happy about what we just got, and hell yeah. Domlink is your boy Ink. Welcome to the commentary show. We're doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 4th September 2025. Today we're talking about the current situation with work and how blessed we are, because we are blessed, my friends. We are blessed. No, this is not a religious talk. I don't think I've done a religious talk. I don't think I've did a religious video, which is kind of crazy with the amount of video that I did. Did we just die? We just died. We just died. We died again. Ah, that's not good. That is not good. Not good. So what is the level here? Sorry about this, guys. 20 minutes. That's not that much. Yeah. So today we're talking about how is the current state of things. So you guys may have noticed on the channel lately, it has been a lot more of recaps. Now, here was the cool thing about recaps. See, with recaps, I used to be so against it because I was like, oh, dude, this doesn't feel normal. This doesn't feel organic. This doesn't feel creative. But again, there's ways to get creative on a recap. So this is kind of good. But there's more than that. Because in a weird way, in a weird way, we're also doing a lot more. For example, this is a perfect opportunity. So basically, okay, I'm watching a show on Netflix, right? And I have to recap it, right? So for example, right now we're gonna be watching. We just finished Prison Break. We're gonna be watching Lost. No, we're watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm gonna be watching The Good Place. Now, here's why it's cool. It's cool. Yu-Gi-Oh, you didn't have enough. Oh, Schnitzel. Oh, have been shaken. I know that you've been crazy. It's a great thing to be, because I get to stream and watch something in the background. So this could be cool. This could be cool because again, if I stream 7 hours a day, I'm watching for 7 hours of videos a day, and I do the recap. So it's for me. It's never about how much I can do. It's how much I can do in how much time. You know. If I can do all my work in 7 hours, it's better than if I can do all my work in a whole day. A whole day to me is kind of boring because you're like, well, you know, I have this, and this to do, but I don't want to do it the whole day. Biggest restraint that I had was I was spending from morning to evening. That's not healthy. So now I want to do something that's more healthy, which is working less. But by working less, my working less is less time. So we do more per time, which in my opinion is better. So, for example, look at this. We got 4 playthroughs of the tower. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 playthroughs of the tower. So imagine we're doing 4 playthroughs of the tower. We are watching a show that we're supposed to watch, the recap, and we're streaming. So this is possibly the best way to do things and everything. And it's kind of nuts because it took us a while to realize just how much we could do, you know. So for example, Prison Break I couldn't stream because I started a new playthrough of the tower, so forget about it. I couldn't, right? It was too hard. But now that we're having a semi-idle playthrough, this is much better. And why is it so much better? Because we're gonna be able to do so much more with so much less, and this is gonna be insanely cool because at the same time, that's the goal. That's the goal. The goal is, you know, I started late, but just being able to imagine you're doing something that you love doing, which is streaming, but you're also bored because you're streaming for 6-7 hours, right? So watch your show, and then because you watch the show, then you're kind of able to recap it. Because you're able to recap it, you got videos, and you don't have to think about something. You don't have to think about something original to do, right? And a recap could also be fun. So this is a pretty good time. This is a pretty good opportunity to do whatever you need to do and whatever you want to do. Now, of course, with sacrifices, there is a price for that. We used to be able to do clips when I was gaming. I don't think it's gonna be possible anymore because I'm gonna be taking a break from the show. Then I'm gonna be recapping, we're doing clips. I'm gonna be taking a break from the show. Then I'm gonna be doing something else. It's not it. Also for the show, it's not on every single game. For example, right now I'm gonna be playing a game called Signalis, which is a horror game. I'm gonna be listening to Brooklyn Nine-Nine, so it's a horror game, but you have something funny in the background. It doesn't really work, you know. So yeah, it's a bit of a problem, but it's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have because it's more fun, you know. So we'll see how it goes. Right now, this is the best plan. I might be switching ID in a week. I might be like, you know what, fuck it, it wasn't a good idea. But for now, I'm really excited about making content because I can do a lot in a little time. So I'm excited about that. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now 50. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to Mom Terry Show. I'm doing well because having a wonderful day on this 4th September 2025. Here is the video that you've been waiting for. Here's the biggest video I'm going to do today, the most important video that I'm going to do today. Yesterday we finished watching Prison Break, so I'm going to come in and I'm going to do a whole series of reviews, my opinion about it. We just finished Prison Break and it was amazing. Now, please understand, this is a complete review. We didn't watch season 5 because I didn't want to watch it. It was too late, and at the end, the season 4 ending is good. And I didn't watch Prison Break: The Last Escape. We didn't watch these, and you could say, "Oh, Ink is not complete," and that's your choice. I think my review is pretty good. So the first thing we're gonna be doing is review by season. Season 1, great. You know what? I'm gonna charge this. Yeah, I'm gonna charge this. It's a good idea. I'll be right back. Maybe I've been shaking off. No, that's just no crazy. Season 1. How do I feel about season 1? Season 1 was one of the best of all the season. It's the one that holds up the best. We meet all the characters. It's fun. It's challenging. It's well written. It's well acted. It's a fun time. It is always something that could be happening. It's a really good showcase of what Prison Break is able to do. Season 2. You know what? Season 2 wasn't my favorite to begin with. The fact that the escape isn't about escaping the police. It's about escaping the fact that we're criminals, or the prison. Escaping the fact that we are criminals. So police chase, really good. The Sona, I thought it was kind of starting to be a lot. The whole company thing was annoying because, like, okay, well, we've been talking about the company for 4 seasons, enough already. However, Sona itself was the best environment. It was the hardest trial for the boys. It was the hardest thing for the guys to traverse. It was the hardest thing to. It was a complete different culture. It was a prison, and of course you could make the comparison between Fox River and Sona, and it was so different. It was this whole entity, its whole culture, it was amazing. Fourth season, I didn't like it. The writing on the 4th season was the best. The plot twist of the 4th season was the best. I just didn't like how they became secret agent, right? Now, continuing the review, I think the biggest problem with Prison Break is Michael. Michael is the best character of them all. He's the best character because he's smart. He's the one that's behind a lot of the plot twists. He thinks about a lot of things that other people don't, so that's kind of cool. I'm gonna get something. It's actually a nice weather today. Michael is behind a lot of the plot, and he's the main character. Give me Michael and Lincoln, I choose Michael. However, Michael feels like a total entity. He feels like if there's no Michael, nobody can do anything. He feels like the center of the show. If there's no Michael, things are not going well, and that's boring. Because you introduce a cast of super characters. I love Sucre. Sucre is amazing. I did like Bellic. Her character is Mahone. They shouldn't be reliant on Michael to be what they're doing. But like Mahon, who has decades of services, shouldn't be reliant on Michael. Sucre, who is lived his whole life, shouldn't be reliant on Michael. Sucre is possibly the only friendship that you really buy. You know, Mahon, you believe it after. Do I believe in a friendship between Bellic and Michael? No. Do I believe in a friendship between Wrestler? Wrestler was another character that I didn't like. Wrestler whole thing was kind of shitty. Oh, I'm a good guy. No, I'm a bad guy. No, 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 I'm a good guy. No, 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 I'm a bad guy. So to me, this was. Shut the fuck up. People, it's 7:15 in the morning. People are dumb. People are dumb. You need to chill, bro. So yeah, so it's just insane. It's just insane that such a good show has so many flaws. Sometimes the acting was too much. Sarah, I love Sarah. I love Sarah. I didn't like the relationship between Michael and Sarah. To me, it was too intense. It was like, oh my god, if there's not one of them, they're not gonna make it. It was way too intense. Now, the chemistry between the actors is good, but then again, you have to realize that Sarah wasn't there for a whole season. So when you tell me about the importance of the relationship, I'm like, okay, well, why take it out one season, right? However, the show in itself is great. I think it's because Sarah was filming Walking Dead, but I'm not sure. It's the show in itself has so many valuable quality. Other characters that I didn't like, T-Bag, amazing character, amazing development. From hated to season 3, amazing, funny. Season 4, absolutely phenomenal. But then you ended up with he's becoming the same guy that he was in prison in the first season, so there's no evolution. Bellic, he badass that ends up being a wussy because he's afraid of everything. Like now, Bellic, you're strong. Show that you're strong. And to me, that was kind of sad because you're like, dude, what are you doing with those characters, right? But then you take a character like Kellerman. The ending is perfect. And Kellerman coming back as a good guy because he died as a good guy was good. Field coming back and still having dice in the game was great. Jenna Abruzzi was another amazing character. The plot was another amazing thing. Like D.B. Cooper's Money. D.B. Cooper's Money was also a great plot. And that tweener was the best of them. And got the ending that he wanted. He got the ending that he wanted, and he was able to apologize to the one person that was nice to him. Right? Brad being in prison, that was also super cool. It's a great show. There's great plot twists. How the Pope hated Michael because Michael betrayed him. But then you saw that Michael had a what should we call it? He was right. So like, okay, well, I don't like you, but you're right. Like that Aldo, Lincoln's father, Michael's father, was there for them. When he saw that the mom was such a shitty mom, he probably said, okay, well, I have to defeat them. There's a possibility that Aldo wanted to stop the company so bad because the mom was in charge. The general, perfect villain, Gretchen, great anti-hero. It's just a good show. It's just a great show. There's so many instances where I was mind blown. And yes, I've watched the show before, but I didn't remember it. There's so many instances. Even I, 22 years old, is mind blown. I'm like, holy shit, this is a good idea. Holy shit, this is well done. You know, and you need that in a show. Otherwise, the show is kind of boring. It was mesmerizing. The quality of what I saw, and the fact that after all these years, it's so influential. People were commenting like, "Yo, we love Prison Break. It means something." Just a good show. The relationship between the characters, the antagonist, T-Bag. The funny thing is, he's nowhere near as dangerous as Michael, but he's insane, and he's somewhat of a guilt for. Somewhat of a guilt for Michael. It's such a beautiful thing because he is the one thing that Michael did that was wrong. He's the one person that he brought in that was wrong, you know. And Michael is mad at himself for doing that, for allowing freedom to somebody like T-Bag, you know. It's just great television. There's not gonna be another show like Prison Break. This was cable TV at its best, and I'm gonna miss it. You know the craziest thing? I was so busy with the review because we had like 14 days. We had 2 weeks to do the whole show recap. And then I was watching Prison Break, and I was watching it today. I think it was episode 22, 23, 24. Like, oh, I'm going to miss this show. And that's a sign of a good show. When it's ending, that you're going to miss it. It's not even done, and you're going to miss it. It's great. It's really good. What a good show. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. I'm gonna miss you, Prison Break. I'm gonna miss you. You know when you love someone, when you miss them. When you're there, when you love someone when they're there, but you don't think about them when they're not there, it's not true love. I'm gonna miss you, Prison Break. And that's true love. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Just doing well because having a wonderful day on this glorious morning of, drumroll please, of the 4th September 2025. Today we're talking about a couple subjects, but the biggest subject of them all might just be, and again, it might, it's not precise, why Brooklyn 99. So as you guys know, the next series that we did is, last series that we did was Prison Break. The next series that we're going to do is Brooklyn 99. The quickest, honest answer is because it's leaving Netflix. And it's a great show. It's a show that I watched twice. And I kind of want to watch it before it leaves. I can do a recap, but also so I can say a proper goodbye to it. A proper goodbye to it. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. How did I meet Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Well, it's funny that you say that. It was during the pandemic. I got Wi-Fi. The first show that I watched was The Office. No, it was before the pandemic. So you know what I used to do? This is kind of insane. Netflix back then, you had a limit on how many episodes you can download. You can only download like, I think it was 14, 15 episodes of a show. So what I would do is I would do 15 episodes of of Office and 15 episodes of Shameless. That would last me the whole week, and I had to make it last the whole week. Brooklyn Nine-Nine was a completely different story. It was a completely different beast. I finished watching The Office, and my first thought is, I want to watch The Office again. But I'm like, no, because I didn't like the last season. So I'm like, okay, well, let's watch a different show. And Brooklyn Nine-Nine came up, and I was like, holy shit, why not? And I completely fell in love with this. I fell in love with Andy Samberg, a role of Jake Peralta. Fell in love with Charles Boyles. The show in itself, it's so good. When you realize that your favorite character is Captain Holt, rest in peace. The actor died, rest in peace. Who was the character that you relate to the least. It's just good. The fact that you have this workplace, which is kind of similar to the Office. In my opinion, The Office is the best of its kind. The Office is, without the shadow of a doubt, the best workplace sitcom. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is a close second. The whole thing with Terry Crews being such a big guy but being victim of racism, and the fact that he's a cop, there's so many good episodes. The relationship between Captain Holt and his boyfriend is amazing. The fact that you have a gay character is amazing. The relationship between Jake and Amy, how Charles grew up to be a wonderful father. There's literal growth every single places. How Rosa, who was a block of ice, became a wonderful person. There's so many instances of a good show. The constant emotion. The fact that you have 9 seasons and none of them feel the same. And the biggest props of Brooklyn Nine-Nine is a 9th season. There's never a time where you feel like the show has run its course. There's never a time where you feel like, okay, well, you know what? We're running out of IDs. It's a beautiful show. It's an amazing show. I love that show. I really do. 9 seasons of pure happiness. The problem with Brooklyn Nine-Nine was I watched it twice in a short time, so I was done watching it. And the funniest thing is, and this is absolutely a true story, I was looking for a show to recap, but I wasn't really. A possible recap, and I'm not going to be using them, but at the same time, the fact that those exist is kind of funny. It is kind of funny, isn't it? So yeah, so super excited about Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's gonna be a season. So just to be clear, it's gonna be a rush because we have from the 4th of September to the 16th of September. So it's gonna be harder. It's gonna be a lot harder. But at the same time, I'm actually happy. I'm actually in a good mood because it's a show that I love. So without further ado, let's start with Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Nine-Nine. Okay, so what's next? What we left to do? Maybe I should say something to something I sound. Oh, I've been thinking I told you, but thinking I know that I'm done with videos. Gambling is your boy, and I'm doing another behind the scenes. We're doing one that having a wonderful day. We just finished making videos with some trades. The plan now is super, super, super simple. I'm gonna go to my father, had a couple of coffee, have a breakfast. So we just made some videos. We've been filming for an hour 40, which is great. We're gonna go to my father, again, breakfast. So we do a bike ride after that. I possibly will sleep after that, but for now this is the plan. And what a good morning. Holy shit, we made it. Oh, I've been shaking, I know that you're going crazy, bringing me down. Baby, oh, I've been shaking, I know. You've gone crazy, I know that this is happening. Shaking me down, oh, I've been thinking, I know. I've been crazy. Oopsies. Give. Oh, perfect. Perfection. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Ouch. Ouch. that you've been thinking, holding me back. Oh, I've been thinking. I know that this is crazy. I know that this is working. Then I don't hear anything. Oh, I've been thinking. I know that this is crazy. I know that this is working. Okay. Oh, maybe I will fall asleep with nothing, nothing. Such a good song. Oh, oh, ah, ah. Maybe I. Hmm. Shut. Oh. Whew. You have to go to your father. Yeah, Oh, I've been shaking. I know that you're going crazy. I know that you're going crazy. Do 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 do. Na, na, na. Ah, maybe I. Okay, good. So now, guys, we're gonna go to my father's house. So before we leave, before I go, I'm gonna be uploading. We're gonna be saying bye to two playthroughs. The sword and the shield. The crown will stay, and the shield will stay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fine. That is fine. Good. Okay, so now what you have to do? Let's start with tier 1. And a tub. Yep. Okay. There you go. Good. I should have told you how much I care. I should have told you I'm the chance, not in the memory we both have. I wanted to hold you in a hopeless romance. Oh, I'm gonna get copyrighted. You afraid? Oh, I'm gonna get copyrighted. Où je m'en vais, c'est comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Je coloc. J'ai toujours vu être quelqu'un d'autre, toujours su que j'étais quelqu'un d'autre. Des variétés, des notes, dans nos une d'autres. Et me demander où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. J'avais demandé où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. Ya ya, ya ya, ya ya, ya ya. Y'a la maman qui s'inquiète, pis y'a papa qui se demande si la musique que tu fais va un jour payer les dépenses. Mais dès qu'ils t'ont vu sur scène, ils ont tendance à te faire confiance. Ils ont tout que tu sois maintenant, toute la vie qui chante. On est bon dans la base, on est des amis, Jack les boys, c'est bien qu'on l'a toujours su. On est sur les doigts des mains, tous ceux qui ont vraiment cru. Pour les autres, c'est le je rends la Je me demandais où je m'en vais. Je me demandais qu'est-ce que je fais. Je voulais changer qui j'étais. Maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie. J'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. Et à me demander où je m'en vais. Sans me demander qu'est-ce que je fais. Je voulais changer qui j'étais. Maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie. J'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. Et à me demander où je m'en vais. Sans me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais. Maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie. J'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. Yeah.
Bank More Vacay mode when you switch to Scotiabank. Earn up to $700 with a banking package and 2 other eligible accounts. Learn more at scotiabank.com/banking packages. Conditions apply. Scotiabank, you're richer than you think.
The Pro Savings event is back at the Home Depot. Now until September 10th, shop limited time deals just for pros.
Just for pros.
And that too. Plus, get free delivery when you shop online at homedepot.ca. Exclusions apply.
There you go. We're good. Good to go. But my mind can't see you with that. I miss you everywhere you like. I'll be over at 5. If it's only for the night, baby, is it alright? If I pretended you're mine, such a pretty little lie. Stream till I am paralyzed. Such a pretty little life. A pretty little life. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, so now we're good. Là, y'a papa qui se remet. Okay, so now, Queen kill bonus. Mais puis, tombé sur scène, ils ont tendance à faire confiance. Là, y'a toute la foule qui chante, mais je me demandais que je m'en vais. C'est me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ici. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ici. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. Là y'a papa qui se met de faire cette opération. Ok, au petit de et puis avec cette jeunesse. I'm excited. It's gonna be a good day. We woke up a bit earlier. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Vous allez en haut, en descendez?
Non, descendez.
C'est beau dehors, hein?
Ouais, je vois.
Good, good. Bonne journée.
Merci.
Au revoir. And my father's house, but and we managed to do this dance. Look at the nature corn today. It's amazing. So the plan is, we're gonna go to my father's. We're gonna get some breakfast, which should be nice in itself. Then we're gonna go out. I want to go a bit of a bike ride today because I feel like it's been a while, which is not true because we've been out yesterday. But listen, autumn is coming soon, which means that there's gonna be a season of a lot of rain. I'm gonna be able to do the rest of this content, so might as well use it while I got it, right? Don't. There you go. Sure. I'm in a really good mood today. It's gonna be a nice day. It's gonna be amazing. All these birds. A bit tired, not gonna lie. We were so freaking hard on Prison Break yesterday. Last day, we watched 12 episodes and we did one that we watched 14 episodes. We did 14 episodes. No. We did 16. The review. That's not that bad. Today we're starting with a new show, which is B99. The B99 will be and way more fun. So, well, I think Prison Break is a great show, but I think it's B99 is more fun to watch. I don't know if it's going to be as nice to watch, but watch the biggest thing. It's probably going to be a good mood today. It's a beautiful day. It's really early in the morning. We want to come earlier. We always want to come early, but we want to come like at 7. Like that, I'm sleeping. We've been really good lately. Block. I did press the button. I forgot about it. Yeah, we did 2 days of sunrise, which means we wake up a lot earlier. Because we wake up a lot earlier, c'est bon ça, c'est bon en nous. Non, that's bon. Non, il y a de la production. On est comme à la porte, on a fait je suis back here exactly les boys, c'est même quand on a je peux penser dans les mains, ils ont bon avec nous. It's really good movie. It seems to be a good day because we manifested. We manifest something is gonna happen. What is that? You manifesting a good day that has to be good. It's not like you're asking for the day today. There's something about today, I don't know. We'll see. It's the morning, so a lot of people going to work. The rush. That's early. Yeah. I'm gonna try to go here because it's my father's house, but I love ya. Yeah. Father's house. I miss you, Papa. I never meant to hurt you. Sorry that I made you. Salut, ça va bien? Oui, ça me surtout de faire. Mais.
De la portale à peu du coup.
Ah, shit. Comment tu vas? Fait froid, on peut dire aussi, hein? Faut rentrer te voir. C'est quoi tes plans pour aujourd'hui?
On va commencer par déjeuner.
Ok, ok.
Je commençais à vouloir. Je disais à Evie que j'aurais.
Entamé?
Oui.
Wow. C'est beaucoup de job?
Oh, ça sera fait.
Tu veux que je t'aider, hein?
C'est du blanc. Après ça, ça va être du soblage.
C'est plus de job de semblage, me semble.
Ben, ça dépend comment je l'ai préparé.
Hmm.
Mais je commence avec ça.
C'est gentil. Ça sent bon, ça la noisette. Merci de me recevoir. Hey, j'ai une bonne nouvelle.
Oui.
J'ai une entrevue samedi au Foot Locker
Oh, ça c'est.
pour les ventes de
Oui. Ah.
proche de Berry-UQAM.
Oh, c'est quoi ça?
Tu trouves?
Hein?
Tu trouves?
Ben, c'est. C'est
Entre.
proche de la rue Saint-Denis. Ah, ben, avec les métros.
Il n'y a pas beaucoup de stations entre Lionel et Berry. Oups. Il est vivant? T'es sûr que je peux pas t'aider, pas? T'es sûr? T'es sûr que je peux pas t'aider, pas?
Ah non, c'est pas. On peut pas être deux sur le même chameau.
T'as raison. T'as raison.
Ah, j'ai commencé à manger mes œufs différemment.
Ok.
J'ajoute du blanc d'œuf.
Ouais, mais j'ai ça que j'ai vu, là.
Puis, au lieu de prendre deux œufs, on en prend un. Puis on le remplit parce que c'est le blanc qui est le plus.
Nutritif.
Ouais.
Le jaune, c'est que tu vas avoir ton cholestérol. Tu sais, les gens qui s'entraînent beaucoup, les bodybuilders,
Ouais.
tu sais que les œufs, c'est une vraie source de protéines.
Ah, je sais, les autres, ça va faire une grosse consommation.
Mais, beaucoup de consommation-là, c'est des blancs d'œufs.
Le cousin à Matt, André, apparemment, qu'il en mange.
Des œufs ou du blanc?
Il mange. Ben, il mange les deux.
Ah oui. Mais j'ai toujours entendu dire que le blanc d'œuf, ça coûtait pas cher.
Non, 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 c'est ça qui est le.
Voilà. Tu veux ça café?
Hein?
Tu veux ça café?
Oui.
Oh! Ça commence.
Ouais, mais pas comme.
Autrefois. Ok. J'ai mon voyage, j'espère qu'il boit du café.
J'en prends pas chaque jour, là.
Ben, si ça te tente, ça te tente. Pourquoi pas?
La fin de semaine, ou si encore. On va au resto. Ou
Papa,
sinon.
papa, je t'entends pas. Désolé. Ils ont tendance à te faire confiance. Y'a là toute la foule qui chante. Hey, on a des bombes à la base, on vit de la musique à temps perdu. Je suis backstage avec les boys, c'est bien qu'on l'a toujours su. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Ok, on fait confiance, yes. Link is playing, filming the beginning of the tower. Right? When you actually learn that Scylla is a recipe for Merci, pas.
Non, je parle, c'est chaud.
C'est gentil.
Ça doit être.
La rébarbe. Je m'excuse que j'ai pas aimé l'autre papa.
C'est quelque chose de nouveau.
Ouais.
On va pas, c'est.
Parce que je sais que vous êtes fort sur le gingembre, mais moi non. Tu. Nan. Salut, c'est ton chemin, j'espère que je passe une belle journée en ce 4 septembre 2025. Petit dîner avec le père. Le voilà, le voici. Café, café. Des belles saucisses, des bons œufs, puis des toasts. Ça va être bon dans la bouche, ça. Tu, 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 tu. Je voulais te voir un matin au cas où que je travaille. Je dis, ah, je pourrais pas le voir si je travaille.
Pense, parce que
Non, j'attends.
c'est mieux quand c'est chaud.
Je préfère te tendre. Tu, 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 Module as a priority. Vid on P99 finishing the clips. Good.
C'est bon appétit.
Bon appétit, messieurs. Merci de me recevoir, petit chin. Parfait. Toujours. Tu sais, l'affaire de café, là, tu peux te permettre. Je pense que le problème, c'était plus que la quantité que tu buvais par jour.
C'est ça, j'en prends pas chaque jour.
Mais ça t'a manqué un peu?
Non.
Non? C'est juste pour le goût que tu le fais?
Bon. Parce que là, si je vais au resto puis tout le monde en prend, puis moi, j'en prends pas. C'est comme...
Tu te sens un petit peu mis à part?
Ben, il y en a plein de monde qui est musclant. Il prend pas de café, puis il prend pas de thé.
Mais il apprenait avant, non?
Non.
Il n'a jamais été un fan?
Il en a jamais pris.
Ah.
Il prenait des shots de cola chaud des fois,
Ok. Comme boisson chaude. En hiver.
mais c'est tout.
C'est pas tout le monde, les goûts sont dans la nature, hein? Pourquoi t'appelais ça relish rhubarbe?
Oh, c'est peut-être. C'était peut-être que c'est un ancien pot qui avait ça dedans.
Ah. Mais c'est grave de me recevoir. Fait que tu penses que Sport Expert c'est pas super?
Non. C'est fou que. C'est pas sport expert.
J'ai deux.
Ah!
J'ai dit ça.
Tu as les deux dans la même bâtisse
Non.
ou?
Le Sport Expert c'est à. Comment ça s'appelle à côté de Côte-Vertu?
Ok.
C'est là.
Ah. Place Côte-Vertu ou?
Non, le métro Côte-Vertu.
Ah.
Parce que. On parlait d'appliquer en dehors de la Chine. Est-ce d'aller proche des métros?
Oui.
Ça dérange pas c'est quel métro, autant que je suis proche du métro. Tu sais? Parce que. C'est ça de te rendre là-bas. Puis, c'est quoi le pire? Je pense que les business proches du métro, ça marche plus. Normalement, quand une place marche bien, c'est parce qu'ils ont besoin d'employés. Ça pense.
Voilà.
Mais c'est ça, je peux aller virer à Ribourassa, des affaires comme ça, là. C'est mes limites. Moi, on a fait du CGM, c'est ce que t'as me dit.
Ah.
On a fait du CGM, il n'y a pas grand chose à la Chine. Je te dis. Non?
C'est sûr qu'à la Chine, tu as possiblement fait le tour pas mal.
Mais, hein, les nouvelles business qui vont ouvrir à Starbucks, en cyber, le problème c'est qu'il y a tout le monde qui va appliquer là-bas.
Ok.
Puis, moi, c'est sûr que c'est premier arrivé, premier servi. Sauf
Non.
que si.
Ça va être ceux qui pensent qu'ils ont plus de chances que ça fonctionne.
Les gens de potentiel.
Ouais. Ceux qui ont déjà de l'expérience là-dedans. Ceux que les autres, en partant, ils partent avec un organe d'avance.
J'aurais voulu marquer moi Stéphanie, mais ça fait trop longtemps.
Non.
En plus, elle n'est pas super bien finie. Hein?
Est-ce que tu m'as dit que ça avait changé de nom?
Mm-hmm. Ce qui est arrivé, c'est que la business, Marius, nom du père,
Ok.
Fanny, c'est sa fille.
Ah.
Mais là, hein, le père commence à avoir de plainte contre lui.
J'ai eu des plaintes contre lui.
C'est le français. Des bêtes. Les employés se sont dit, hey, il ne traite pas bien.
Ah.
Fait que là, un petit peu pour sauver la compagnie, la fille a changé de nom. Après, le dessus. Elle a pris le dessus.
Ok. Ben, comment ça s'appelle maintenant?
De.
Comment ça s'appelle maintenant?
C'est grand en lettres cursives. En lettres attachées.
Ah.
C'est toujours facile à lire, ça. Mais ça a beaucoup changé. Maintenant, c'est rendu comme un. Genre tabac. C'est vraiment des tables.
Il y avait des tables avant?
Ouais, mais avant, c'était beaucoup plus un café. Où est-ce que t'as. La bouffe, c'est secondaire. C'est un café bistrot, genre. Non, c'est beaucoup plus bouffe. Mais c'est une belle job. On a fini parce que. Le boss était super gentil. Patrick était super gentil, Paris. Vraiment, vraiment gentil. Maintenant, il y a une business de macarons.
Ah.
Mais. C'est un vieux de la vieille. On était 3 gars. Ils nous traitaient vraiment mieux que les filles. Mais vraiment mieux.
Bizarre.
Un petit peu macho.
Normalement, c'est le contraire.
Les filles, ça clinait on faisait des journées spéciales pour la business. Puis là. Les filles, ça faisait le ménage du resto. Puis nous, on était dans le freezer pour on buvait du vin.
Ouais.
Trois ensemble. Sauf que le problème, la vérité, c'est que le cuisinier qui était aussi un homme, il était pas avec les filles. Paris, c'était le patron. On était 3 gars. Moi, le cuisinier, puis Paris. Mais moi, là, le problème là-dedans, là, la moitié des filles qui travaillent là-bas, j'étais à le scolaire avec. C'est des filles de la Chine.
Ça doit changer beaucoup. Là.
Tu sais. Moi, c'est mes.
Je pense pas que
Mais c'était quand même des amis.
depuis le temps qu'il est là, depuis
Oh
le temps
non,
qu'il est
non.
parti de là, ça a tout changé.
Oui, oui. Paris s'est fait travailler à cause de ça. Il y a des plaintes aussi contre lui parce qu'il y a des filles. Là, c'est une femme qui a pris la place. Mais c'est ça, fait que là, le cuisinier commence à m'en parler avec une fille. Fait Paris, il a dit.
Fait que c'est ça, c'est sa patronne. Si la patronne est une femme.
Non, mais c'est moi qui ai dit. J'ai comme ça. C'est fait. Puis il a dit. Il disait à la fille, t'es une femme, t'es juste bonne à cuisiner.
Tu ne peux pas l'accuser.
T'es juste bonne à cuisiner.
Shit.
Je disais, pas de problème, tu fais ça. Puis là, le gars, le clinier s'est plaint à Paris. Paris, t'aimes pas ça? Qu'est-ce qu'on fait les trois ensemble? T'aimes pas ça? T'aimes pas ça avoir un petit club de boys? Là, je dis, ouais, mais si tu fais payer les autres, c'est pas correct. Tu comprends?
Surtout que tu avais été à l'école.
Hein?
Avec,
Puis les filles, ça rendait compte.
bah oui, ça pas de peine.
Tu sais? Fait que quand tu te rends compte que ton boss traite d'autres employés mieux que toi, basé sur le sexe.
Non, ça ne marche pas. Tu veux dire notre tasse?
Ah, je suis plein.
Oui?
Ouais.
Non, c'est bon. C'est bon.
Tu veux du autre toast, toi?
Non. Ah non.
Non, pas de méchant, moi, je Dis-moi quelque chose. Ton blanc d'œuf, là.
Ouais.
J'ai toujours eu des rumeurs que c'était pas bon.
Quoi?
Le goût. Tu trouves que c'est bon, toi?
Ben, oui. Mais il était pas bon aujourd'hui?
Je m'en suis même pas rendu compte.
Ah, vas-y, regarde.
Je pensais que toi, tu t'avais mis du blanc d'œuf, moi, tu m'avais mis 2 œufs.
Non.
Je te rappelle quand quand j'étais beaucoup intéressé par le bodybuilding.
Ouais.
Tu te rappelles? Quand je rentrais dans l'appartement, quand j'ai acheté l'équipement de gym, j'écoutais un gars. Lui, c'est un bodybuilder. Puis il mangeait des blancs d'œufs, là. Papa, il faisait 6 blancs d'œufs avec du gruau.
Comment tu peux savoir que c'est 6 blancs d'œufs? Parce que ça te
Lui, il disait
dit
que c'est 6. Ben oui. Lui, il disait que c'est
je sais
6.
pas comment ça peut. Je sais pas comment il rentre d'œufs dans un.
Mais,
Comme ça.
ouais, c'est ça doit être ça l'affaire. Mettons qu'il en reste. Mettons ça rentre 12. C'est que c'est la moitié. Il devait savoir le poids de chaque œuf. Il devait savoir que. En fait, c'est facile à faire. Si tu comprends le poids de chaque œuf, tu achètes toujours le même contenant. Tu sais que mettons que c'est 30 grammes pour un œuf, c'est 300 grammes, c'est que 10 œufs. Un quart, c'est 2. Une moitié, c'est 5.
Peut-être que je sais que ça va, c'est peut-être marqué.
Le nombre de quantités d'œufs. Tu dois avoir aussi les portions. Ah, ça ne marche pas. Moi, j'aime les guêpes. Je trouve que c'est un bel animal. Ça?
Mais j'ai sorti un piège.
Ah oui, ça
Hier.
marche pas fort.
Oh, j'en ai déjà attrapé.
L'Australie, ça marche bien.
Ouais.
Ah, c'est ça l'affaire jaune.
Ouais.
Ah! Ça, c'est piège, c'est quoi qui fait là-dedans?
Il y a du jus de fruits.
Yo, jacket. Ah. Jus de fruits.
Il y a du jus de fruits. Il y a du.
Et voilà, ça marche pas pire, c'est le sorti hier, pas mal.
Oui. Il y a du. Vinaigre de cidre de
pomme.
pomme. Ça sent beaucoup.
Ah oui.
Ça attire plein. Les bouches à fruits, là.
Hein?
Ça les attire plein.
Je pense pas qu'il y a quelque chose qui est bon pour tout, là, par exemple.
Non, mais sur le contenant, il y a des. Il y a les recettes pour qu'est-ce que tu veux. Qu'est-ce que tu veux attraper.
Oh!
Si tu veux attraper les Yellow Jackets, tu veux attraper.
Attends. Tu fais de la recette toi-même, c'est juste le pot que t'achètes.
Oui.
Ah!
Oui.
Moi, je pensais que c'est déjà acheté, que c'est déjà dedans.
Oui. Non.
Ah. Qu'est-ce que c'est chez Z? Tu peux voir tout là, tu peux pas voir tout. Mais fait de la recette pour les guêpes.
Ouais, mais la recette, elle est marquée dessus.
Mais t'as des mouches aussi, là.
Il y en a une dedans.
Mais oui, j'en ai vu plein. Il y en a plus qu'une.
Il y en a une en vie.
Elle a pas de chien au liquide encore.
Mais il finit qu'il s'épuise.
Mais oui. Il y en avait une. J'ai mon gros galon d'eau. Je fais pas attention, je l'ai rempli. Il y a une mouche en dedans. Ah, ouais. J'ai juste versé le top. Ça se passe cette affaire-là. Là.
Ah non, mais ça se rince.
Y a-t-il un insecte qui peut être dans l'eau?
Ah,
Les libellules?
les maringouins.
Ouais, je sais.
Ça pond.
Ouais.
Puis c'est dans l'eau. Dans l'eau qui stagne.
Tu te rappelles quand j'ai montré mes fesses? Tu te rappelles?
Ben, une partie, là.
J'étais bagarre à maudit, hein? J'allais faire les feux d'artifice au bord de l'eau. Il y en avait en masse.
On va mettre le couvercle dessus comme ça, ouais.
Il n'y a pas de risque. T'as bien mangé, pas?
Il y en avait, là, à un moment donné.
Mais quand je suis venu quand? Je suis venu lundi?
Non, il y en avait plein.
Ben.
Il y en avait plein, puis il y en avait de plus en plus.
Ouais, à cause du 7-Up.
À un moment donné, je me dis, tabarouette.
T'as allumé la bougie, Estrella.
Ouais.
Ça marche pas, cette affaire-là?
Non, mais ça prend un certain temps. C'est sûr que si t'en as 3-4 qui tournent autour de la table,
Tu as le temps de te faire piquer 2-3 fois, là.
je vais fermer le rond pour le café.
Ok.
Il va devenir froid.
Parfait, ça. Fait que le beam, t'en as pas mal pour toute la journée, pas? Le beam, t'en as pas mal pour toute la journée?
Non, mais parce que quand tu mets ton plat, il faut tout le temps t'attendre un peu.
Mmh.
Cesse.
Tu. Tu 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 tu. Non. Qu'est-ce que c'était dernièrement qui était bon?
Qu'est-ce que j'ai vu?
Qui est bon dernièrement?
Ben, avec Nat, qu'est-ce qu'on écoute?
Hein?
C'est sûr que c'est Français de France, là.
Ah oui?
C'est Astrid et c'est quoi ça? La fille, elle est.
Wow, je sais de quoi tu parles.
Non, la fille, elle a un problème, tu sais, c'est les enfants qui sont
Ah oui, autiste.
oui. Fait que, elle est dans son monde, mais elle est très bonne pour découvrir dans les dossiers l'historique des personnes.
C'est pas la fille qui est enceinte, ça?
Non, elle n'est pas enceinte.
Tu m'as montré l'émission, la fille est enceinte. Astrid et quoi? We died as shit. Là, y'a papa qui se met cette opération. Dépense, yeah.
Astrid et le dossier Raphaël.
Ah, ça me dirait. Ça me dit rien. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a de la graisse?
Comment?
La graisse?
Non, j'essaie une nouvelle affaire.
Non, moi donc.
J'essaie de faire déshydrater avec l'air fryer et les petits piments.
Ah. Ça pour les brûler, ça va être très mangeable.
Non, mais il y a un mode sur ça pour déshydrater.
Ah, ouais.
C'est pas cuit.
C'est vraiment sophistiqué, mon affaire.
Hein, regarde. OK.
Mais je sais pas. Déshydraté. Mais faut que tu checkes pas qu'est-ce qui rentre là-dedans. Pas tout.
Les fruits, ça ici.
Il doit y avoir moins de contenu de liquide là-dedans.
Ben, quand tu le fais chauffer au soleil, qu'est-ce que ça fait, tu penses?
Ça torréfie. Ça torréfie.
C'est que l'eau à l'intérieur, l'eau à l'intérieur, il s'évapore.
Tu sais qu'est-ce qui pourrait torréfier? Tu sais quand tu mets des noix sur le rond, c'est torréfié. Mais les noix comme ça n'a pas de contenu d'eau. Vas-tu le goûter? Pourquoi tu fait déshydrater de 1?
Pourquoi que?
Tu fait déshydrater.
Parce que quand je le réduis en poudre, oui. Non, c'est ça.
Donc, il y en a qui font complètement. Il y en a carrément qui
Non, mais
arrêtaient.
à un moment donné, Bruno, qu'est-ce qu'ils utilisent ça? Non, non, parce que hier, j'en ai cueilli hier.
Ah! Hey, ça a fourni ton affaire?
Parce que là,
Ça a fourni ton affaire?
avec ce petit plan-là, un plan quand j'ai acheté, avec les taxes, ça m'a coûté 15 pièces.
Mais papa, c'est exotique.
Là, j'ai capoté, j'ai dit, il est mieux de fournir.
D'être rentable. Il est mieux le fournir. Des bonnets de feu. Des bonnets de feu.
Ça s'appelle Basket of Fire.
Ouais. Ah, des baskets, c'est quoi ça? C'est des... c'est quoi, comment ça s'appelle, les baskets?
Le même piment, panier.
Oui.
Le même piment, au début, il est couleur crème. Il vire violet.
T'aurais dit pas des photos quand il est blanc et quand il est violet.
Mais j'en ai.
On se montrera.
On va juste serrer les saucisses.
Prends ton temps, il n'y a pas de stress.
J'aime pas ça que ça. C'est ça.
Avec les guêpes surtout.
Surtout, ben, je pense pas que les gars, ça. Mais
Autant de se faire confiance. Toute la foule qui chante. Hey. On était des bombes à la base. On vivait de la musique à temps perdu. Là, je suis backstage avec les boys. C'est bien qu'on l'a toujours su. D'une noix d'une main. On a toujours vu. Là, la maman qui s'en fait. Tu 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 tu
ce que fait, est-ce que ça me fait? T'en as encore? Ben, j'en ai fait plus parce que comme j'en prenais une tasse.
Mais tu le tiennes parce que si ça tombe, ça va faire un bordel.
Ben, c'est pour ça que je le tiens.
Ouais. Je vais prendre un petit peu d'air parce qu'il est trop. Il va être trop fort. Ouh! Non, laisse faire. Je vais dire, ça serait bien qu'on. Non, laisse faire. Je vais dire, ça serait bien qu'on le. Ça serait bien qu'on check la personne avec lui, on voulait la checker.
Non. Non, non.
J'ai oublié qu'on l'a fait, j'ai oublié qu'on l'a fait la dernière fois.
Ben, je t'avoue que s'il aurait baissé,
Il y a le problème là.
là, j'aurais dit, ben, on va le checker plus souvent.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Mais comme les voitures, on
Tu le check combien de temps, la voiture?
check pas ça. Ben, visuellement, on en garde.
Mhm.
On va découper ça.
Ah, shit.
Puis si on voit que le feu il s'en va être mou, ben, on
Uh-huh.
en garde. Et le petit compresseur que j'ai, qu'est-ce que j'aime, c'est que
Je t'entends pas partir l'eau qui tourne.
tu peux mettons tu veux 50,
Ouais.
tu peux l'arranger pour qu'il arrête à
Ah, tu peux le régler.
50. Oui.
Oh, nice. Mais tu me dirais que tu peux le voir à vue, hein, des fois?
Ouais, mais comme.
Le scooter, le trottinette, tu l'as vu tout de suite?
Non, mais là, j'ai vu, j'ai dit.
Ah, ouais.
Ça, il est là bien flat.
Ah,
Là, j'arrive avec. C'est bon, il veut bien être flat.
Il est flat, ben raide.
Il peut bien être.
T'as débarrassé, le scooter n'existe plus, là? Le scooter n'existe plus?
Ah non, il y a lui.
J'aurais besoin.
La trottinette.
Ouais.
Non. De toute façon,
Il est scrap.
il n'existe plus.
Disparu.
J'ai été porté à.
Aïe, 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 aïe. Je m'excuse. Tu vas demander de te donner le. Ah, shit, j'ai oublié. J'ai oublié en plus. Il faut que tu me le rappelles que je te donne le chargeur. Pas. Je donné tous mes chargeurs.
Hein?
Je te donné mes chargeurs.
Tu charges tout avec le main?
Non, je peux plus. J'ai donné tous mes chargeurs. Là, je te redonne le tien que tu as acheté. Tu as acheté un?
Oui.
Tu dis, donne-moi là.
Mais.
J'ai oublié de l'apporter.
Celui-là pour ton.
Non, c'est différent.
Ouais. Ah,
Mais.
c'est l'embout?
Exactement. Le transformateur, il serait pareil.
OK.
C'est l'embout le problème. Je me suis bien essayé à le connecter. Je me suis bien essayé.
Ah oui.
Ça, par exemple, je t'avoue que ça, c'est bien. Le fait que les chargeurs marchent sur les autres, là, ça, c'est utile. Non? Ça, c'est... Oh, il y en a des violets. Ouais, t'as raison. Ouais.
Mais c'est.
Oh, t'en as même un blanc.
C'est le même piment.
Wow!
C'est à différentes phases de.
Mais comment t'as réagi quand t'as vu qu'il s'était bourré comme ça, là?
Au début, je pensais que les blancs, ils auraient resté blancs. Les violets, ils auraient. Mais finalement, à un moment donné, je me suis aperçu que je savais que c'était quasiment tout rouge.
Ouais, parce que les blancs et les violets, ils auraient pu être une différente piquant.
Ah, mais c'est spécial
C'est
pareil,
beau,
là.
ben, c'est fourni, je capote.
Mais j'en ai enlevé.
Ouais, mais papa, t'aurais dû faire Google, t'aurais dû voir un basket of fire adulte. On a produit. Ça, l'hiver, ça crève, ça, l'hiver.
Oui.
Tu peux regarder les graines?
Même si j'en ai déjà. Puis là, j'ai été voir Pasquale hier.
Ouais.
Et puis, parce que ce printemps, j'ai donné des plants de tomates.
Oh, nice.
Parce que lui, il en a perdu plein. Il dit, je comprends pas. Il dit, c'est la première année que j'en perds.
Vas-y, mes bits.
Puis, non, il coupait à la base. Fait que, d'après moi, il le remettait trop tôt. Fait que moi, au lieu de les jeter, je lui en ai donné 11.
Wow. Il était content, le gars?
Mais apparemment, d'autres de ses chums, il en a apporté aussi.
Hein?
À un moment donné, il y en avait trop. Hey, il s'est même loué un jardin là, au centre.
Oui, à côté.
Non, au jardin.
Ouais, à côté du salon pompier.
Ouais.
Ouais.
Il y a une place là.
Ouais,
Puis sa cour, il n'y a pas de cour. C'est
juste de la tomate.
c'est tout.
C'est juste la tomate? Juste ça?
Ah, mais là,
Non, il y a du concombre là-dedans. Là.
il y a des piments, il y a de la salade,
Avant, il y avait
il y a des oignons.
il y avait un beau poirier avant. Ça, c'est le fun.
Ben, il y en a encore un poirier.
Tu te rappelles me donner une peur que c'est arrivé? Tu te rappelles que c'est arrivé?
Une fois?
Ouais. Dans une dent.
Oui, oh. Ah, ben, ça devait être.
Elle était finie.
Elle devait être prête à tomber, là.
Ouais. Comment tu réagissais quand j'arrivais à la maison puis je disais, hey, j'ai racheté des dents aujourd'hui?
Puis, on dirait que t'as resté dans la fondée. Parce que l'autre, elle était en dessous, puis il restait juste.
Ah, mais tu les checkes pas souvent. Pas souvent. Hey, il y a une vidéo qui est passée virale. Il y a une petite fille, sa dent elle branle. L'oiseau la regarde.
L'oiseau.
Ouais. Capable de voir que la dent est morte. Fait que l'oiseau il rentre en dedans. Il la lève.
La bouche.
C'est bizarre, hein?
C'est bizarre.
Ben, je sais. De un, pourquoi l'oiseau rentre là-dedans? Ça me tente. Moi, c'est.
Dans la bouche, là.
Parce que l'oiseau, c'est porteur beaucoup, hein.
Comme il y en a qui se font lécher la bouche par leur chien.
Ouais, mais.
Le chien, il se lèche le
Ouais,
bouton.
mais c'est différent parce que le chien il va chercher à te lécher la bouche.
Ben, le visage.
Ouais. Mais plus la bouche, pourquoi?
Ben, moi,
Mais qu'est-ce qui est bizarre? C'est que les chiens ils donnent pas de coups de langue entre eux, là. Pourquoi ils donnent des coups de langue ici? Bizarre, hein?
c'est sa façon, lui, de dire qu'il t'aime.
Ah oui. Bonjour, qu'est-ce qu'il fallait avec Pancho? Je sortais du bain. Il aime lécher les jambes. C'est l'eau du bain. Ouais, c'est un petit peu bizarre.
Parce que l'eau du bain, il y a quand même du savon, mais même
Ouais.
si c'est rincé. Mais moi, dans ma douche, j'ai installé comme une douchette là, que tu peux prendre, tu peux te rincer.
Ah oui! T'as installé ça?
Au lieu d'avoir juste une pomme de douche
ouais.
fixe, fait que tu
Ouais,
peux
c'est
l'enlever, puis tu peux.
Mais tu as vu, mais dans tous les lavabos, c'est comme ça. La majorité des
non,
lavabos.
mais ça vient pas, mais pas de les douches.
Oui, mais c'est la même chose, c'est le même principe. La pomme de douche, c'est quoi? C'est un robinet?
Même
Non?
en Égypte, les toilettes,
Hum.
ils n'ont pas de papier de toilette.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils prennent?
C'est comme une petite douchette qu'ils ont à côté, puis.
Ah, bidet.
Non, c'est la toilette.
Une douchette.
Oui. Encore, c'est un petit tube qui passe, puis il y a une valve qui. Mais l'eau, des fois, elle est froide.
Ah oui. Pas plaisant, là.
Mais
Apparemment.
apparemment, c'est beaucoup plus propre que le
Qu'est-ce que tu
papier de
penses?
toilette. Même
Ah oui?
quand que la cousine à ta mère, elle est venue ici,
Hein? Qu'est-ce qu'elle a dit? Comment s'appelle la cousine?
elle s'appelait l'Ozizi. Ozizi ou l'Ozizi. L'Ozizette.
Zizette?
Zizi.
De Bardouche.
Ben là,
Parle à l'autre.
non, mais ben, t'as parlé avec ta mère. Il n'y a pas de
Lisette.
La première journée qu'il était ici,
Hein?
je pense que c'était Zizi. Mais tu demanderas à ta mère, tu vois.
Je connais pas.
La première. Parce que quand tu t'en vas ailleurs,
Hein? Oh oui.
à un
Là,
moment
c'est sûr.
donné, c'est quasiment. Même si tu y vas une journée ou deux, les autres y arrivent, puis il reste une semaine ou deux, là.
Ouais.
Là, il faut que tu les sortes, faut que tu.
Oui,
Moi, à un moment donné, je travaillais, là. Je
Ben
peux
oui.
pas. Non, puis, parce que
Elle a dit que c'est bien sauvage, lui.
quand ta mère, elle a été dans sa famille,
Uh-huh. Ils ont reçu.
fait qu'à un moment donné, les autres, ils pensaient qu'on était riches ici, là.
Ah.
Oh oui. Fait que là, quand ils ont appelé pour dire qu'ils venaient, ils n'ont même pas parlé. On avait, on avait comme sur notre ligne à la maison,
Hein?
on avait quelque chose pour faire l'enregistrement. Ah, il a dit on arrive telle journée. Parce qu'en Égypte, c'est tellement pauvre
Ouais.
qu'il faut qu'il aille dans certaines places pour appeler. Puis des fois, la ligne, elle coupe.
Ouais.
À l'époque,
Ouais.
maintenant. Parce qu'il y a tellement de monde, apparemment, même même dans les transports en commun, là, les filles, ça se fait taponner, puis parce qu'il y avait tellement de monde que.
C'est le problème aussi au Japon, la même affaire. Parce que non, parce que l'affaire, ce qui arrive, c'est que tu peux avoir 90% de la population qui est correcte.
Ben,
T'as 5-6% qui tu croches, là.
là, ici, là, sur les heures de pointe, là, les- dans, dans les bus, c'est plein aussi. T'as
Ouais, mais
plein
je,
de
pense,
monde
je penserais
qui
pas qu'ils
sort.
sont taponnés, là.
Non. Ici, non. Ben, peut-être
Oh, mais ça peut arriver une fois de temps en temps, mais pas autant que là-bas, là.
pas autant que là-bas. Ah oui,
Il y a une culture.
apparemment.
Il y a une culture là-bas.
Mais faut peut-être y aller au Japon
Oh,
d'ici 2 ans.
arrête, pour vrai?
La cousine à date, Marie-Christine, la fille à Jacques, ben, c'est
Oui.
son oncle, là. Les autres, elle, ça fait 6 fois qu'elle y va, puis son chum, ça fait 8 fois qu'il
Ah
y va.
ouais.
Puis ils ont appris à parler japonais.
Non,
Pas
ok,
parfaitement,
ouais, la base. Ouais.
mais ils sont capables de se faire comprendre. Puis tellement de fois qu'ils ont été,
Hmm.
ils savent les places.
Ouais. Le Japon, c'est magnifique.
Mais j'en regardais un peu comment. Hey, apparemment que
C'est cher à maudit pas.
le
Hey, c'est quand tu vas y aller?
d'ici 2 ans.
Moi, c'était mon rêve.
D'ici 2 ans.
J'ai une job stable, je viens avec vous autres.
Ben là, regarde, c'est eux autres qui vont. Mais même, c'est même pas certain qu'on. Même pas certain.
Parce que le Japon, là, c'est ma destination de rêve. Qu'est-ce qui est beau aussi? On n'en parle pas beaucoup? La Grèce. Apparemment, pas là, les plages, le paysage, l'architecture. Oh,
Ben, toutes les maisons sont toutes blanches.
elles sont vieilles.
C'est construit sur sur un flanc de montagne, c'est tout en grosse roche en dessous.
Nini est allé. Il t'a dit, Nini. Nini, c'était un mec chum à l'ouvrage, un roumain. Son vrai nom, c'est Cornelius. Mais il l'appelait Nini. Puis Nini, il m'a dit, là, c'est tellement magnifique parce que toutes les
L'écureuil dans les vignes. Ah, c'est sûr, ça. Non, regarde, laisse-le faire, là.
Ah non, c'est pas fâché pour eux, il faut tout ça. Ah, c'est fâché. Nini, qu'est-ce qu'il dit? Le plus beau de la Grèce, là, parce qu'il y a tellement d'eau, de mer, ça frappe les montagnes. Puis c'est quasiment sculpté. T'as
Ouais.
des caves, c'est juste des trous.
C'est sculpté.
Puis il dit c'est magnifique. Ça, c'est l'érosion de l'eau.
Quand que je travaillais quand je travaillais à la Damien Bridge,
Hein?
les turbines pour
Ah bon.
les centrales l'auto électrique,
Mhm.
les palmes, c'est rond.
OK.
Ben, ça grugeait dans le métal
À cause de la rouille?
à cause, ben, c'est sûrement de l'eau salée,
Ah, ben le sel, c'est terrible. Ben, c'est.
mais il y avait peut-être des faiblesses dans le métal.
Ah, mais en même temps, tu regardes l'eau de la mer de la Grèce, ça doit être salé, ça aussi.
Fallait qu'on les soude. Puis, mais c'était une rod spéciale, là.
Ah.
Puis, il fallait qu'on les bouffe. Puis, fallait qu'on les graigne. Puis, on avait comme un petit bâton en bois, qui
Hein?
était assez flexible. On mettait de la craie en dessous. Puis, quand on le
On parlait
passait,
de la quoi, excuse?
de la craie.
Ah, ok. La craie à tableau.
Puis, quand on le passait sur l'affaire,
Ah.
là où que la craie restait, parce que c'était plus haut un peu,
Ah.
fait qu'il fallait qu'on les boffe.
Ah.
Regarde, ça en est un deuxième qui est dans les films. Là, ne fait rien, mais la femme est là.
Ouais. Mais la pauvre, elle va tout perdre ses vignes.
Regarde,
Dommage.
il a juste enlevé ses crapes.
Mais je pense plus que c'est le sel, pas qu'autre chose.
Mais je
Moi,
te
je pense-
jure, là, ça grugeait dans le métal.
Mais regarde l'hiver, les voitures. Ça souffle les voitures, là.
Fait qu'il démanchait les turbines, il devait faire ça section par section. Puis il les envoyait dans des compagnies où parce que c'est lourd, là.
Ah
Aussi,
oui,
là.
c'est très lourd.
C'est tout comme un genre de stainless. Puis l'eau, elle le grugeait pareil.
C'est pas l'eau, c'est le sel. Je pense plus que c'est le sel, papa. Hein?
C'est super ça ici.
Hey, t'imagines, là, apparemment, une plus grosse découverte, là, c'est le sel.
Quand j'étais avec ta mère à Sainte-Martine,
Ouais.
T-E-E-N,
Ouais, Martine.
il y avait déjà eu des mines de sel à ciel ouvert. Sur le bord de la rive, là,
Oh, ouais.
l'eau était tellement saline qu'il restait, quand l'eau il était toujours ténéré haute et
Ouais,
basse,
ouais, et basse, ouais.
ben, il restait sur le bord de la plage.
Imagine.
Fait qu'il recueillait puis il vendait le sel.
Wow. Mais apparemment, tu peux faire du sel gratuit. Hein?
Mais-
Tu prendrais une chaudière,
Oui.
puis là, tu prends l'eau de la mer, tu fais cuire l'eau.
Mais
Le sel va rester.
il y a des places qui manque tellement d'eau que l'eau potable, c'est de l'eau de la mer qu'ils ont bouillie.
Donc quoi? Oh, ok.
Puis la steam,
Nice.
en vapeur.
Ouais.
Et
Je sais
lorsqu'elle tombe,
Je sais exactement de quoi tu parles. Fait que qu'est-ce qu'ils font, c'est qu'ils font comme l'alcool forte. On en a parlé, moi, pour toi. Ils prennent le vin, ils font bouillir le vin, la vapeur, qui est de l'eau,
Ouais.
ils enlèvent ça, puis le reste, qu'est-ce qui reste qui n'a pas bouilli? C'est de l'alcool pur. C'est ça qu'ils font. Mais c'est comme dans l'affaire que tu me parlais pour l'or.
Ouais.
Ils font cuire ça, puis à une certaine température, ça fond, puis pas le reste. Ils vont même faire avec l'alcool. Toi, au Japon, tu vas souffrir, pas? Hein? Au Japon, tu vas souffrir.
Pourquoi?
Il y a des sushis, il y en a beaucoup.
Il n'y a pas juste ça.
Non, tu as trouvé que des affaires, là, c'est des triangles de riz.
Il y a du riz. Apparemment, du riz, tu peux en manger 3 fois par jour.
Mais apparemment, qu'est-ce qui est écœurant, là? C'est que si tu fais un triangle de riz, tu l'as vu, c'est sûr. Puis qu'est-ce qu'ils font? Ils mettent, comment t'appelles ça? De l'algue.
Oui.
Ça, c'est pas maudit. Puis là-bas, qu'est-ce qui est aussi populaire? Le bœuf de Kobe.
Là?
Le bœuf
Oui.
de Kobe.
Et il est nourri avec.
Ah, c'est tout un processus, ça part. C'est
Je
haut dans la
pense-
montagne.
Je pense qu'il est nourri avec.
Du doublon.
Quand il enlève lorsqu'ils font du vent, des trucs comme ça, ben, tout, qu'est-ce qui reste là?
Ouais.
Il le nourrit avec ça.
Shit. Puis aussi, là-bas, tu vas être surpris. Tu sais qu'est-ce qu'il y a beaucoup? Beaucoup de KFC. De
Oui.
PFK. Ce sont des gros consommateurs de poulet frit. Tu ne croiras jamais, pas. Au Japon, PFK a tellement fait une belle job de marketing. C'est une tradition de Noël.
Le métal des turbines n'est pas directement grugé, mais subit une usure due à des phénomènes tels que l'érosion causée par les particules présentes dans le fluide, eau, vapeur,
Ouais.
ou par des contraintes mécaniques comme la vibration et la cavitation. L'environnement extrême, haute pression, haute température peut également induire une corrosion et une fatigue du métal, réduisant sa durée de vie.
C'est pas de sel?
L'érosion et l'abrasion, les particules solides en suspension dans l'eau et la vapeur peuvent éroder les palmes,
Oh, ouais.
les palmes de
La turbine.
la suspension, les particules solides en suspension dans l'eau et la vapeur pouvant éroder les palmes de la turbine avec le temps.
Ça passe pas de sel.
Cavitation dans les turbines, l'hydraulique, la formation et l'implosion des bulbes de vapeur près de surfaces métalliques peuvent créer des chocs violents et endommagent le métal.
Faut le savoir, ça. Faut le savoir, ça. Mais comme je t'ai dit, au Japon, là, PFK, ils ont fait tellement une belle job de marketing que c'est une tradition de Noël.
Ah.
Dans les PFK.
OK.
Mais pourquoi tu as décidé d'aller au Japon?
Non, mais c'est les autres, ça fait quand même.
T'as fait beaucoup de turbines? T'as fait beaucoup, toi, des turbines? T'en as fait beaucoup?
Non, nous autres, on n'en a pas fait. Sauf que fallait qu'on
Les rapports.
fallait qu'on les arrange.
Ouais.
Parce qu'il y avait, tu sais, la pont pour traverser à Ville-la-Salle
Oui,
à
oui.
la bord-mer. Il y avait, maintenant, c'était une bâtisse gouvernementale qui s'occupe de.
J'en ai pas beaucoup la salle.
Non, mais juste à côté de la salle, là, à côté du musée
De la Chine?
de la Chine.
C'est pas un pont, ça.
Oui, parce qu'il passe de l'eau en dessous.
Passe de bateau. C'est pas,
Oui.
pas un pont, c'est ces petits crans comme ça.
Non, mais c'est quand même une.
Une passerelle.
Non, et même les gens, ils payent.
Pour le.
Puis parce qu'ils. Oui, comment une écluse. Cherchez le mot.
Je pense que ça existe, le mot.
Oui.
Non.
Une écluse? Ben oui. C'est deux murs.
Check down.
C'est deux murs.
Hein.
Puis lorsqu'il ferme le mur,
Ouais, mais je sais pourquoi faire.
il monte l'eau.
Ah.
Puis même, il mesure le bateau. Puis il charge en conséquence.
Pour vrai?
Tu as déjà été là-bas, tu
Oui.
sais.
Oui.
Bon.
Ouais, je sais que les portes ils
Ben,
s'ouvraient.
À cette place-là, en arrière de ça, il y a comme un bâtiment.
Oui, avec
Ben,
l'horloge.
Ce bâtiment-là,
Oui.
autrefois, c'était pas ça.
Hein.
C'était une shop qui appartenait à Damien Bridge.
Ah oui.
C'est là qu'on faisait les turbines.
Je sais quoi tu fais, parce qu'il y avait un party l'autre fois. Mais là, tu me parles. Que j'ai fait la vidéo. T'as vu la vidéo que j'avais faite pour la fête des pères? J'ai faite là. Et j'ai fait une vidéo de 40 minutes.
Écluse.
Oui. E-C-L-U-S-E.
Non, je sais pas, c'est qui ça?
C'est pourquoi le Japon?
Ben, les autres, ils en parlaient, puis.
C'est grave. Parce que je suis très.
Parce qu'ils voulaient y retourner.
Moi, j'avouerais que la Floride, je sais pas, ça m'intéresse pas tant que ça, là. Mais le Japon, ouais. Le Japon, ouais.
Ah. Une écluse est un ouvrage hydraulique avec ou sans ou avec un sas étanche permettant au bateau de franchir des dénivellations sur les voies navigables. Le sas se remplit ou se vide pour élever ou abaisser l'embarcation entre deux plans d'eau de différents niveaux, grâce à des vannes et des portes qui sectionnent pour créer un passage sécurisé.
Il n'y a pas beaucoup d'écluses à part la Chine, je connais pas d'autres.
Il y en a plein.
Ah oui.
Il y en a plein. Puis là, il faut que tu attendes. Des fois, il faut que tu attendes en ligne.
Ouais.
Puis là, ils mesurent chaque bateau. Puis selon la longueur du bateau,
Pendant on a vu plusieurs bateaux ensuite.
tu fermeture et vidange et remplissage.
Wow.
Une fois le bateau en place, la porte d'entrée est fermée et la vanne inférieure s'ouvre. Si le bateau monte, le sas se remplit d'eau. S'il descend, l'eau se vide.
Shit.
Ouais.
Faut que tu le saches, ça. Hey, il y a de la guêpe en maudit chez toi, papa. Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Ben, j'ai mis ça. J'ai mis ça, c'est par rapport à ça.
Marche pas
Parce qu'à un
fort.
moment donné, non,
Marche pas fort, c'est une
je suis
affaire.
en train de super. Même là, c'est venu. On était tout le temps là à.
Non, mais quand c'est pas, il n'y en avait pas.
Hein?
Quand c'est pas, il n'y en avait pas. Quand on a joué au remis après.
Non, mais il y en avait plein.
Veux-tu jouer une petite partie de remis? Attends-tu?
Ben,
Pour ça, j'irai.
difficilement.
Ok. Le temps que j'aie une chance de péter la gueule.
Il y en a encore une envie.
Ouais, c'est la même que tantôt, pas. Mais sérieux, pour que tu l'aies mis hier et que ça marche autant, c'est impressionnant. Hein?
Hier,
Bon, veux-tu qu'on enlève le blanc? Ou tu veux que.
non.
Tu veux que je me mette ici à la place?
Non, mais mets ça. Voilà.
Parce que moi, ça j'irais, mais quand même. Moi, l'important, c'est que tu vas voir aujourd'hui.
Ça, c'est le fun parce que le canard a bien avec des plats chauds.
Ah oui? Oui, il faut pas que tu brûles la nappe non plus.
Elle met ça sur ça, puis.
T'as-tu déjà brûlé une nappe parce que t'as fait quelque chose de trop chaud?
Non. Non, mais il y a plein de locataires, des fois,
Ah,
qui
qui font pas attention.
font pas attention, qui.
Quelqu'un qui gagne ma porte hier. Oui, ça.
Oh.
Il m'a dit, de quoi tu fais piger, toi, là? Tu fais
Non,
piger?
il débarque.
Ben oui. Tu veux piger? Pige. J'ai un pas.
Mais si moi j'ai un aussi.
Ça va pas un. Juste avant.
Non, mais avec ça arrive souvent.
Ah oui?
Non, tu commences.
Non, non, non.
Ah.
Moi, ça vient me cogner à la porte hier.
Oh.
Il dit, c'est problème de coquerelle.
Hein?
C'est problème de coquerelle. Moi, j'ai problème de rat. C'est pas ça que j'ai demandé. Hein? Il m'a dit, c'est pas ça que j'ai demandé. Je lui ai dit, tu crois que ce gars-là? Ça faisait longtemps que j'étais pas venu pour déjeuner avec toi. Ça fait bien, non?
Oui.
Après, on n'a pas à s'inquiéter. Ah, faut qu'on aille là-bas, faut qu'on aille là-bas. Je suis juste venu pour ça. Je suis juste venu pour toi.
Ben, t'en avais demain pris.
J'en ai trop pris. Là, j'en ai mis plus qu'il fallait. Là, j'en ai 4, j'en ai 3, j'en ai 4, j'en ai 4.
Ensemble, parce qu'il tombe en bas.
Non, il n'est pas tombé. Je l'ai.
C'est fait.
Je sais. Je sais.
7,
4,
8, 10, 14.
12. J'en ai un de trop. Je suis revenu. C'est qu'elle commence. C'est ton tour.
Est-ce que t'en as pris une?
Non, c'est ton tour, c'est qu'elle commence.
Non.
T'as eu un 1, pas. J'ai eu un 1, t'as eu un 6.
Non, mais c'est.
Non.
T'as pigé avant.
Ok. Juste pour. Ok, voilà. J'aurais peut-être pu jouer, mais c'est pas grave. T'aimerais ça que Footlocker?
Ben.
Footlocker, qu'est-ce qui est bon fait Footlocker?
Tout job, Stéphane.
Y'a pas de sous-métier.
C'est
toi ou ton moto?
Si tu gagnes ta vie, le reste, ça peut d'importance.
Footlocker, qu'est-ce qui est vraiment bien? Il y a beaucoup de magasins qui, quand tu dis que tu travailles à Footlocker, c'est spécial. Maman, là, quand c'est vu, tu dis qu'on allait manger des sushis, elle a dit je travaille ici. Qu'est-ce qu'a fait le gars, il a fait? 15% de rabais.
Ah oui. Ben,
Stressé?
c'est normal.
Pas trop stressé, j'espère.
Oui,
Par le
c'est-
challenge.
Pourquoi?
Ouais. Là, c'est la place en tant que patriarche de la maisonnette de Charret. Bon, voyez ça ton titre, ça. C'est fini ton règne, monsieur.
On verra.
11.
Oui.
J'ai un 2. J'ai un. C'est tout. Ah! J'ai fini hier Prison Break. C'est bon. On a vu souvent ça. C'est pas nouveau. Des nouvelles de Marshall ou non?
Non. Ben, c'est pas venu.
En français? Parce que Simone, ça va commencer en 2026, quoi?
Je t'ai pas dit de date.
Mm.
Les 1, ça vaut 10 points chaque.
Ouais?
Après ça, j'ai. Non, ça marche pas. Mais ici, ça vaut.
Oh, ouais.
Ça vaut.
30 points, fait que tu peux jouer techniquement.
C'est ça. Ok, fait que ça, j'ai.
Oh,
C'est bon?
good. Parfait. Ça te fait bien prendre du café? Tu te sens un peu plus. Mais j'avoue qu'au restaurant, quand tout le monde prend le café, t'en prends pas toi, c'est.
Ah. C'est pas la fin du monde, là.
Ce serait l'alcool, je comprendrais, parce que tu pourrais dire, oh ben regarde, j'essaie d'éviter. Le café, le monde est comme, ben pourquoi? Douze. Tu penses que tu fais carrière aujourd'hui pour le BIM? Tu vas avoir assez de temps?
Ben,
C'est de la job, ça?
plus que je vais travailler dessus, plus que je vais finir par l'avoir. Bon, vas-y.
C'est quoi qui est plus de job, le sablage ou le BIM? À tes yeux?
Je pense que c'est le montage.
Mhm. Bonne chance.
Vas-y.
Il faut que tu me dises, Toto. Je sais pas. Voilà. 7, 8, 9. Good. Ouais.
Non, ça c'est toutes les paires.
Ah,
Ça,
ok,
c'est
ok.
toutes
Ouais, faut
les
faire comme
autres.
ça. Ça va avoir moins de place. C'est tout. Oh, non, c'est tout.
J'avais oublié que je pouvais faire ça aussi. C'est bon.
Je peux rien faire. Hey, les visiteurs, j'en ai en masse, hein. Même après 2-3 semaines, là.
Ouais, mais il y a une période qui se rassemble toutes pour
La grande migration.
quand ils vont partir.
Je peux jouer ça. J'en ai une drôle pour toi. Tu sais que Occupation Double, ça recommence.
Là,
Occupation Double, ça recommence.
je sais pas.
Ça recommence. Tu vas avoir une place qui s'appelle la Cypre. Je sais pas c'est où.
La Cypre. C-I.
C'est Y.
C-Y.
PR. Le gars, le gars, tu sais ce qu'il dit en entrevue? Je sais pas c'est où, mais je suis pas de vacances.
Il s'est passé où, lui?
Je suis pas de vacances.
C'est beau?
Imagine. Comment s'appelle le gars des francs-tireurs? Le jeune?
Les frontières.
Ouais, l'émission à Télé-Québec. Il a ramassé Julie Saint-Deux.
Ah oui? Pourquoi?
Ben, l'année passée, dans Version Double, j'ai pas joué. Il y avait beaucoup d'intimidation. Elle a choisi de montrer ça, de filmer ça. Puis lui, il a dit Je trouve ça courageux de poser ça à TV. Qu'est-ce qu'il a répondu? Ah ben nous on monte tout, hein. Puis Guy Lepage, il a dit, il était sarcastique. C'est bon. Seigneur, on n'est pas chanceux pour ça? Tu l'apprends-tu des fois, tout le monde en parle? Ouais. Tu l'apprends-tu pas des fois?
Ben, je le prenais, mais là, ça l'a-tu commencé?
Mais je sais pas, mais apparemment, ils ont remis Danny Turcotte.
Ah.
La fille qui l'a remplacée, elle se fait ramasser trop. Ah, t'es pas drôle, blablabla. Danny t'es pas drôle non plus. Là. Hein? Attends que je peux jouer, toi. Tu fais capoter.
C'est toi?
Mais tu me le dis pas, moi je veux que je te sache. Bon. Moi j'attends là. 12-13. Tout. Toto, papa.
C'est beau.
Je vais jouer. Toto.
Et c'est sûr que lui, avec ses grappes, là,
Il y en a
c'est
tire.
sûr qu'il y en a tiré. Ben oui. J'en ai déjà eu une vigne, et puis j'avais des guêpes après ça, là.
Mais c'est pas des guêpes, il y a des écureuils.
Fou. Ah non, mais j'avais des guêpes aussi.
Mais ton affaire violet, là, ça m'a fait capoter l'autre fois.
Le violet.
Ceux-là, là. Les espèces de tiges.
Oui, je l'avais pas.
J'ai jamais vu ça.
Vas-y.
Attends, ça te dérange pas les guêpes, elle a pas peur? Longtemps dans ce faire confiance. Partir Jacques les boys. C'est bien qu'on l'a toujours su. 7, 8.
Bon.
Tu sais que tu viens de signer ton arène mort.
Bon.
4, 5. Je te vole ton joker, mon maudit. Avec un 7 rouge. Là, je vais faire 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Si t'as un 11
T'as ouais,
rouge.
t'avais du rouge?
Ben, j'ai du jaune et du rouge. J'ai une tuile noire. Tout.
Pas de j'ai pas fini.
Ah. C'est plus la race de guêpes, faut ça prudent.
C'est beau.
Il y a des guêpes qui sont plus dangereuses que d'autres.
Ah, ça, c'est sûr.
Oui. Aussi, au Japon, là, qu'est-ce qui serait bien de checker, là, ce serait le train balle.
T'as pris quoi?
Balle.
Balle?
Je sais. C'est le train le plus rapide au monde. Le bullet train.
C'est beau. Apparemment, eux, qu'est-ce qu'ils font? C'est qu'ils vont dans des. Ils vont pas vraiment dans les places qui sont trop. Là, c'est touristique.
Le Japon, j'avouerais que c'est beaucoup touristique, papa.
Ouais, mais il recherche surtout les endroits où c'est le moins.
Mais tu sais qu'au Japon, il y a beaucoup de fermes, hein.
Je sais qu'ils doivent cultiver beaucoup
De riz.
de riz.
Oui.
C'est à toi ou ça?
C'est à toi. Il y en a une autre, c'est quoi? Je me rappelle, c'est quoi? C'est horseradish. Comme ça. Faire du ramen.
Vas-y, t'es toi.
Bon.
Oh,
Euh,
non. Là, c'est
ok.
encore à toi.
C'est toi. Ça marche, ça marche. Vaincront l'a toujours su. Les doigts d'une main.
Vas-y, joue.
Faut que tu me le dises, bah, je sais pas. C'est bon.
Tu as joué là?
Oui. J'ai dit c'est bon. T'as pas t'arrêté beaucoup, toi?
C'est ça va jouer.
Oui. J'attendais. J'attendais, là. Voyons. J'ai pas moi qui tricote? Aïe, aïe, aïe.
Oh, t'as un beau joker.
Oui. Et ça en vient, là. Je te sors anyway. Je te sors anyway. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Voilà. Puis j'ai aussi joué un 2. Fini. En passant.
Ok.
Ah.
Ok. Si je fais comme ça,
Mhm.
si je fais comme ça,
Good. Tu cartes le père.
je le deux. Je le deux. c'est bon.
Mhm.
L'autre, je l'ai replacé. C'est toi qui l'as replacé. Bon, vas-y.
Le 2, tu avais mis le 2 comme ça.
Ouais.
Ça va être replacé. 3. 3. Bon. Uno.
T'as fait ça?
Ouais. Oh, mais pas facile à placer, elle. Demain, tous ceux qui ont confiance. Je m'excuse.
C'est pas assis, là. Je vais essayer ça ici comme ça. Je vais essayer ça.
Bravo.
Est-ce que j'ai vu quelque chose? J'ai vu ça.
Non, oui. Non, 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 non. Ouais, ok, ok, ok. Ouais, y a pas de problème.
Ça, j'ai vu.
Donc, un 3. Bleu ou jaune?
Ça marche pas.
Ah, c'est pas grave, pas. Un homme s'essaye, ça marche. Ça marche, ça marche pas, ça marche pas. Tu peux laisser ici le 2. Laisse-le ici. Pas de stress.
J'ai-tu joué? Ou non? Je sais plus.
Moi non plus. C'est qui te manquait. T'as gagné?
La dernière tuile a réglé mon problème.
C'est
J'avais 5-6.
Ah. Il en manquait
J'avais
un.
plus ça ici. Si je voulais faire 5-6,
T'aurais fait 3, 4, 5.
c'est pour ça que je voulais enlever un 9 et un 6.
Ouais.
Fait pas dessus.
Un 9, j'ai gardé pendant longtemps. Hey.
C'était ça mon.
Bravo. Bien joué, pas. Tu gagnes? Tu l'as gagné? C'est combien ça fait ton 5 et ton 6?
Ah,
C'est un bout de temps.
ça faisait. Là, j'essayais toujours de voir.
Hey, j'ai épuisé, moi j'ai épuisé des rouges, là. Pas possible. Hein? J'ai épuisé 7 rouges. De suite. J'ai écouté, il a brassé comment ton affaire, là?
Ah ben, tu m'as vu?
Pas sûr. Pas sûr. Et voilà. C'est parti, une petite victoire. C'est comment une journée, ça? Oh, Seigneur. Hey, non.
Oui. Mais les tuiles, ça c'est parfait.
Oui.
Mais ces affaires-là, les pattes.
Ah, mais les pattes, c'est qu'est-ce qui va briser en premier? Parce que sincèrement, dis-moi la vérité. Comment tu veux qu'une tuile brise?
Non.
Ça va être difficile, là. Mais les pattes comme ça vaut pas de la merde. Qu'est-ce qu'il te faudrait? Il faudrait un en bois. En bois, ça fait la job en bois? Ça fait la job?
Il y en a peut-être d'autres.
Métal?
D'autres qui fonctionnent mieux.
Parce que plastique, c'est chipette, là.
Et d'après moi, c'est pour ça qu'ils vont vraiment.
À cause de ça?
Oui.
Marc, ça fait combien de temps qu'eux l'avaient? Un bout, là. Ça part?
On avait des bonnes marques. Il y avait une vente
Le garage.
de garage.
Ouais.
Puis finalement, la femme qui le vendait a déjà demeuré ici à côté.
Attends, fais-toi la porquinate.
Non.
Ouais. Tu veux y aller?
Oui.
Mais, qu'est-ce que je peux en faire avant?
Oui, j'en ai rouge, j'en ai préparé.
Merci. Regarde.
Mais laver avant.
Oui, oui, oui. Parce que sincèrement, là, quand j'avais souvent, je pense que la femme me passe. Ça, c'était nice. C'est quoi ça, tu m'appelles? Oui. Ils ont tendance à te faire confiance. Et maintenant, y a toute la foule qui chante, yeah. On était des bombes à la base. Oh, Saint-Seigneur. Hey, avant que je parte, faut qu'on parle de ça.
Je suis allé aux toilettes.
Appel inconnu.
Oui, allô?
Oui, Monsieur Charret.
Il est aux toilettes présentement. Donnez-moi une seconde. Papa, je m'excuse, quelqu'un pour ton téléphone. Évidemment, il t'appelle quand toilette.
Ça prend même pas.
Tu vas appeler 2 minutes. Appelle. Appelle.
Ça m'arrive tellement souvent.
Combien de temps t'es parti à la bolle?
Hein?
Combien de temps t'as passé à la bolle? Combien de temps?
Pas qu'à connaître, ouais. Pas les queues parce que ça va prendre moins de place dans le déshydrateur.
Ah, bonne idée.
Placer les queues. De toute façon,
On mange pas ça. Mais si tu penses que c'est meilleur, si tu penses que c'est meilleur, qu'est-ce que je te dis?
Et la petite poudre qu'on a faite,
Papa, je t'entends mal, je m'excuse.
les piments, ceux qu'on a mis en poudre,
Papa, tu me parles, il y a du bruit dehors.
les, les piments, quand on les a mis en poudre,
Oui?
quand même assez fort.
Ouais. C'est bu aussi.
Oui, oui.
C'est combien de Scofield, ça?
Ça peut aller jusqu'à 80 000.
80 000.
80 000.
Ok.
Oui.
Je sais pas si c'est beaucoup. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. J'ai fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. Me demander où je m'en vais, c'est me demander qu'est-ce que je fais. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression. J'ai rien appris. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Là, y'a papa qui se remet. Pourvu sur scène, et on tendance à te faire confiance. Tu, 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 tu. Tu, tu. Je suis backstage avec les boys. Je dirais qu'on l'a toujours su. En confiance que n'était de bon d'abord. Aujourd'hui de la musique que t'en perdu. Je suis backstage. Les boys, c'est bien qu'on l'a toujours su.
De quoi tu voulais parler?
C'est ça.
Oui.
C'est important ça. C'est important. Mais avant, t'es passé aux toilettes. 3 minutes. Appelle. Au début, j'ai laissé sonner.
OK.
J'ai pensé que c'est peut-être important. J'ai dit, oh shit, il va. Tu sais. J'ai répondu, il m'a dit, oui, monsieur Charret. Là, j'ai dit, il est aux toilettes. Attendez une seconde, s'il vous plaît. Parce que moi, j'ai répondu, j'ai arrêté un scam, j'aurais pu raccrocher. Mais c'était important. Puis c'était important.
Ben, j'ai acheté de l'ail, mais
Ah.
c'est des grosses gousses, là.
Uh-huh.
Mais l'an passé, j'ai voulu en avoir, puis finalement, j'ai été trop tard.
Il n'y avait plus.
Il y en avait plus. Fait que l'autre jour, j'ai été là-bas chez Jasmin,
Uh-huh.
sur
Oui, oui, je sais, t'es où.
bon,
Proche d'Harry Bourassa.
c'est sur 7, hein, mais pas mal plus loin.
Ouais.
Puis c'est là que j'avais passé en avant de la.
Ouais, ouais. J'ai pris une photo, j'ai dit, tabarnouche.
Qu'est-ce qu'il faisait là?
De.
Là, finalement,
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait là, quoi?
il est reçu.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait là, quoi? Qu'est-ce qu'il faisait là?
Ben, j'avais été chez Jasmin.
Oui. Oui, mais là, tu m'envoies la photo. C'est ça que tu dis. Là, je dis, t'es allé là-bas pour voir.
Tu vas-tu l'ouvrir?
Non. Ben, tu peux l'ouvrir si tu veux.
Non, mais c'était toi.
Mais moi, je fais confiance, regarde. Moi, qu'est-ce que je pense qui est meilleur, c'est que. Passer, là. Je suis pas sûr de l'avoir. Premièrement, il y a beaucoup de demandes d'emploi. Puis, elle a des franchises, mais elle m'a pas dit c'est où les autres franchises. Moi, je sais pas si elle sait que je conduis pas.
Non, mais attends d'avoir une réponse.
Ouais. Mais si ça marche pas, je vais avoir mon premier chèque.
Tu?
Si ça marche pas, puis ça marche pas, je sais pas expert à cause de mon poids. Footlocker, je connais pas la place. Mais je vais essayer, tu vois. C'est toute l'entrevue que j'ai. Si ça marche pas, je vais peut-être avoir mon premier chèque.
Oui.
Ça va me nuire.
Ben, c'est pour ça que je te l'ai proposé.
Ouais. Puis, techniquement, c'est pas déclaré ça.
Parce
C'est déclaré pour les taxes.
que moi, qu'est-ce que je pourrais faire, le montant?
Mais attends. C'est déclaré pour les taxes. Mais ça, c'est pas un chèque du gouvernement du Canada, ça. C'est Amérique. C'est États-Unis. Mais t'as raison. Qu'est-ce que toi, tu préfères?
Bon, ben, la journée que tu vas dire, OK, ben, je l'encaisse, tu me le signes. Puis, on en garde sur le net.
Ouais, ouais. Ouais.
Le taux de change est
Ouais,
combien?
ouais, ouais.
Le...
Tu vas sûrement avoir une fluctuation en plus.
Ouais, mais
Tu vas voir.
le lendemain, ça peut être plus haut, ça peut être plus bas. La semaine d'après, ça peut être 3 cents de plus ou de moins, je sais pas. Mais de la journée, tu vas me dire, OK, ben regarde, puis je te le donne en cash.
Il y a pas de problème.
Parce que si je te le transfère dans ton compte, ça va pareil.
Ouais.
Ils vont dire, où c'est que vous avez pris cet argent-là?
Uh-huh.
Ben, s'ils veulent que ça vient de moi, peut-être tu vas dire, ben, j'avais besoin d'argent, puis mon père
Ça
m'a...
va m'aider. Mais c'est parce que c'est un revenu.
Non, mais c'est un... Non.
Une affaire, il a dit, est-ce que vous avez reçu des prêts?
Ça peut être un non.
Non.
Et pour eux autres, ils ne savent pas, là.
Non, mais tu vois, moi, je pense que
Mais
c'est
par
correct.
contre, si tu vois que tu as des rentrées d'argent dans ton compte de banque,
Ouais. Mais comme je t'ai dit,
ça peut être en prix encore. Fait que je regarde ici. OK.
comme je t'ai dit, j'en reçois un par année. Ça va?
Après toutes ces heures de
Mais en même temps, c'est du social.
c'est pas payant, hein?
C'est ça ou zéro? Hey, penses-tu que je jouerais pas aux jeux vidéo? C'est pas ça. Je joue aux jeux vidéo. J'aimerais payer partout. Je jouerais moins. C'est ça.
C'est faire pas de temps sur ça.
Moins, beaucoup moins que l'année passée, là, c'était maladif. L'année passée, je voulais pas, même pas te voir. Je disais, hey, je suis occupé.
Ouais.
L'année passée, là, j'ai dit, matin au soir. Là, cette année, je pense que c'est plus relax.
L'autre tangerine, c'est ça? C'était juste pour qu'on a
Regardez.
Ah, il est là. Et on va me donner la connaissance qu'on a faite, hein?
Ben, tangerine, ça, j'en prends pas.
L'argent qu'on a fait avec son ouvrage,
Ouais,
de la
ouais.
table. Tangerine, elle l'a fait devant moi. Elle s'est revers un compte.
Pour ça.
Puis tout l'argent qu'elle va faire en dessous de la table, elle l'a envoyé là-dedans. Pour le voyage.
Ah.
Ça y a pris, je te jure. Elle a fait ça en ligne, puis ça a pris comme 3 minutes.
Ah oui.
C'était fait.
Ah,
Avant.
ouais, là.
Puis
Elle crée un nouveau compte.
elle a créé un nouveau compte.
Voyons donc.
Elle avait déjà un compte là-bas. Puis encore, elle s'est ouvert un deuxième compte d'épargne. Elle en avait déjà un.
Ah ouais?
Le deuxième, ça va être 10 pour.
Elle a quand même, elle fait quand même beaucoup, là.
Mais je te dis, ça a pris comme 3 minutes.
Ouais, mais Nat, là, il y a des choses qu'elle fait sur Internet quand nous, on n'est pas capable.
Puis,
Attends, ça, t'aurais pas dit, Nat. Si elle t'aurait pas dit que tu pouvais en cacher des caisses, des chèques en prenant une photo.
mais ça, je l'avais vu
À nouvelle.
aux nouvelles parce qu'il disait qu'on pouvait le faire.
OK.
Fait que Nat, elle l'a fait, j'ai vu comment elle a fait, moi je l'ai fait par après.
Puis c'est simple?
C'est simple.
OK. Mais l'affaire de 3 minutes pour un compte, c'est nouveau, là.
Mais il faut que tu mettes ton chèque sur une surface que ça fait un contraste que tu peux bien le voir.
Ah,
Puis
c'est quoi le blanc?
faut que tu le photographies sur les deux faces.
OK.
Parce que des fois, comme les chèques des gouvernements, à l'intérieur du papier, il y a des.
Ouais, il y a des salles spéciales.
Bon.
Identifiées. Ouais.
OK, fait que ça, si je te le garde, puis
Oui, il n'y a pas de stress. Y a pas de stress.
la journée que t'es prêt,
Regarde, moi, je suis confiance.
je te
Moi,
le
c'est
paye.
sûr que l'explication, c'est important.
Par l'explication,
Mais en même temps, on ne le fera pas pour une télé.
ça va-tu descendre? La journée même qu'on va le faire, le lendemain, ça peut être plus haut, ça peut être plus
Je peux faire mal. Je peux faire mal. Moi, je fais confiance, pas. C'est bon? Il n'y a pas de stress. Voilà, ça, je vais faire la chambre. C'est pour se rembourser ça. Et moi, je vais. Laisse-moi avoir reçu ça, c'est délicieux. On va t'avoir vu. Je veux pas. L'autre, il est tiré, papa. Peut-être que tu me laisses dire dans les commentaires si tu pas beau à qualité. On va être dedans. En passant, les comptes, ça marche encore, hein? Les comptes, ça marche encore, ça tient bien. C'est comme un rembourrage. Attends. Ça sent encore.
there for an hour and a half. So then that's when I usually stop because sometimes I spend 3-4 hours there. Oh no, sure. Really nice that. He was in a good mood, I'm in a good mood. So it's nice to see him. Did a little game of Robbie. Because sometimes him and the girlfriend we play together, you know? We play together. Because what happened is we play with another couple. So usually what happened is the couple works against the other couple. But I'm like, dude, I'm not couple, I'm alone. 2 against 1. So 1-1-1. It was fun. It was fun. So now what I want to do is I want to do a little bit of bites. I want to have a little bit of a break from always talking. So I want to have a little break and have a little break. And this is a good time. This is a good time. This is a good time. So I want to come in. That's how excited I am, you know? It's not because with me, here's the deal. I'm either super happy about making content or I'm tired, right? So now, with Prison Break, I'm like, okay, well, we're gonna finish Prison Break, and then right after, I'm gonna be doing, we're gonna be doing some Brooklyn Nine-Nine, then right after, we're gonna be doing some The Good Place. I gotta say, I'm excited for the Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I don't know if I'm gonna be excited the whole way. It'll be a couple of weeks of work, you know? At least 2 or 3 weeks of work. Well, I have how many days? I have 12 days. Well, 13 days because today counts. This is minimum 2 weeks of work, you know? And then we have The Good Place. But at the same time, I don't have as many ideas that I used to have with the content. So it's kind of like a good news in itself, you know? There you go, that's it. That is moi. That is moi. Symbolic street walk. Street walk, I guess. So at least we're in a positive mindset. Now, I just don't want the channel to become a recap channel, but you guys are liking it. And worst case, it's bringing people to the channel that will come to the channel. Else, other way, I guess. And it's a good thing, you know. It's a good thing because it made the channel more discoverable. The more people they put tags, they put hashtags, and I'm like, bro, I don't. This is a lot, bro. This is a whole lot. So yeah, it's a bit too much for me, you know. But that being said, oh, this would be good also. Thank God I was aware. Somebody wasn't aware. I have to make sure that I have paper. Like some notes. I don't know what a paper is. So here, this is construction. We're switching sides, but I think there's construction there also. This would be a good idea, make a tower yeah, we'll do 1 month. That's great. I love this. There you go. Boom. 20 cars. So I don't want it to become a recap channel, but for now it's okay. I mean, fact is, I don't really have a choice because if I want to do these shows, I have to do them now because when they're gone from Netflix, oh shit, look at this. All the construction. Look at me gone. I'm not going to pay for another service. For example, I know that Brooklyn Nine-Nine is going to be on Peacock. I think so. Because Brooklyn Nine-Nine was made by NBC. Which I'm pretty sure is the one that made The Office. So it would make sense that it would be on Peacock. Now, for The Good Place. The Good Place in itself is a show that I love a lot. It's a show that's really, really changed me. I've only watched it once, And the craziest thing is, I had started also. So Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I had started to do a recap of it, but I haven't finished it. Sorry, in a good place also. The good place also. This is the second one. Such a good thing to see my father, you know? Like, I love my mom, but my mom's really, really good parents. Really, really, really good parents, right? She's amazing. But I see myself and my father because we'll be a dad one day, you know? I'm gonna be a dad one day. And of course, I would like to have the relationship that my father has with me. So it's like taking notes, you know? It's like leading by example. My mom also is, you know, she's a bit older, she's a bit more fragile, you know? I love my mom. She's a amazing woman. I decided to take care of my mom. My father doesn't see me as an older boy, you know? I'm like, he's good, he's taking care of himself. My mom is still alone, you know? It's nothing. It's nothing. So I like to see my father because I want to be that kind of father. And the worst thing is, as a kid, I thought he was a shitty father. I thought he was a shitty father. Like, what the heck? There's no way I'm going to do that. But then you grow up and you realize that what he did it because he had to. The being extra strict, I didn't listen. I didn't have a choice. The punishment, several punishments. Not that he had to hit me to me to listen. When he was, some nights he used to cry because he felt bad. He felt guilt, you know. The biggest thing that my father did was he was willing for me to hate him. Maybe somebody, you know. I had amazing parents, both of them. And they say, Mom, I want to follow. But for a mom to follow, they ask me to study. That's what we're trying to do right now. You know? And of course, it's not going to be carbon copy. And this is also the thing. Like, for example, I feel like if I follow my mom a lot, it's gonna take away from the fact that my girlfriend or wife is gonna be a mom. You know? I want her to have her own parenting style. I want us to have an agreement. I want us to be on the same wavelength, but I'm not going to be controlling how she is as a mom. I'm not gonna, and I cannot, you know? So, falling. The kid that fell, that was me. When I was a kid, I was the kid that fell, for sure. My father used to be really strict when it comes to food, really strict. Because the girlfriend was doing a diet, right? So when I would go to the kindergarten, they would eat junk food, they would eat like spaghetti, and she would add like a little leaf pound of butter, right? It was the Getty from the Honey Boo Boo. So I would go, and she would say to my father, so do your son eat? And my mother was like, yes, why? Like, well, he eats a lot, you know? So it was super funny. It was super funny. I was a troubling kid, but I was a nice kid, so people didn't mind as much. You know? Yeah. This is kind of insane because you think about my mom, right? My mom is my representation, my role model, my blueprint for a mom, right? But then I'm not a mom. I'm a dad. Well, I'm gonna be. I hope to be a dad one day. You know, if I'm lucky, I'm a dad. And I really feel like if I take too much of my mom or how she acted and the reaction and stuff like that, I'm gonna be in a position where my wife, my girlfriend's gonna be obligated to follow the same rule because I'm like, no, this is not a mom. this is what a mom is. I don't fucking know what's a mom, right? And of course, a mom is gonna be closer to the kid because she carried the kid, she breastfed the kid, so it's kind of normal, you know. At the same time, I want to be a good dad because I know the importance of a good father, of a good role model. My friend didn't have a father figure growing up, you know, and they suffered quite a lot from this lack. In a perfect world, you got both parents, and you see, this is where I could get like a bit of a troubling opinion, right? Do I believe that two dads can raise a kid? Yes. Do I believe that two moms can raise a kid? Yes. There has to be, because even if, for example, right, for lesbians, even if it's two moms, there could be a male role model nearby, right? A male role model for the two dads. There could be a female role model nearby, you know, a aunt, like that. However, you need to have two parents because the two parents will have a different mindset for one from another. And I think this is the most important part, is the mindset. That's important. It isn't the second step that's different, it's the mindset. You need options, you need options, for the kids to be able to have a choice. Hey, I agree with this, I don't agree with that, you know? And this is making your own decision, this is understanding what the right thing is, you know? And this is ultimately what's going to make you a good person or not. And if you're a good person, people will want to be around you. And if people are going to be around you, you're going to be able to get so many lessons from life. So now we're going to be cutting this close. Because the road is fucked up. How many people are breaking their cars in there? Squirrel. Sending squirrel. I don't know how many animated squirrel there was, but I had one, and mine was Sandy on SpongeBob. Bob L'Éponge. Such a good morning. I want to go out because it's so nice outside. But at the same time, we get a lot of nature corn from the balcony, but it's just not enough. I'm not a shut-in. I wanted to shut-in for most of my life, you know, so I'm going to fix that. I feel a lot more confident though. I got my Twitch payouts, and it was kind of good. But my father's like, "Hey, you spent so much time. This is for 1 year. What the fuck are you wasting your time, you know?" And I'm like, "I'm literally showing that I make money. What more do you want?" And I told him as a joke. I told him as a joke that I could be sucking some dick, make 10 times as much. I'm doing something that I love doing. I'm not making that much, but I'm still doing something that I'm still doing something I want to do. And he said, well, you have to pay the bills. So this means, like, it would be more okay with me doing the first thing for 10 times the money than doing something I love for less, you know? So, super funny. But hey, that's his opinion, right? I feel like so for example, right? YouTube doesn't pay me. TikTok doesn't pay me. So Twitch on its own would have to do me $1,000 per month. I don't think there's a lot of people that make $1,000. So no, that's not true. There's a lot of people that make $1,000 a month. But we're talking about a percentile, right? How many people out of 10? How many people out of 10 are doing enough? 10,000 or more, 1,000 or more per month. And I think it's possibly 1 per 10 or 1 per 20. It's not a lot. It's not a lot, right? And I try to explain that to someone that doesn't understand that. It's insane. But you know what? He's making an effort. He's learning more English. He's texting. He gives more of a fuck about social media. He spends a lot of time on YouTube. And he's making an effort, you know? He's more open-minded. Which is great. Which is really good. That's the goal. control, I guess that's how you call it, and walking with your wife, you know. How many kids do I want? I don't know why. The number 3 rings a bell to me. The number 3 would be perfect, but I think 2 is good. I don't want to have a unique child because fuck, it was hard growing up, you know. It was hard growing up. I think 2 would be good also. I would be happy with 2. 3 would be the goal, but 2 would be good. Because you still get different, right? Each child is their own. And of course, you're doing it more for the child. You want the child to not be alone. When I was a kid, in the 90s, even if I had friends, most of my friends had brothers and sisters, so they prefer playing with the brother and sister than me, you know? But oh well. C'est la vie. My mom would want another kid, my father was like, no. This kid is a lot of work. But then you can't blame my father, because my mom just wanted more kids because my mom, she didn't have brothers and sisters. So she knew how hard it was. My father had seven brothers and sisters. He had 3 brothers and 3 sisters. Yeah, 3 brothers and 3 sisters. So that's pretty hard. Now the reality is they're 4 guys, 2 girls. But one of them is dead, you know. So yeah. Hi. My neighbor. That's pretty much it. It's a good time. It's a really good time. Gotta be neighborly, bro. And she's nice. She's nice too. She's really nice. But my father having a lot of siblings, he possibly had too much. It's possibly like, I don't want to have that money. There's possibly literally a fear of that. Anyway, I'm going to stop the video here. Let you guys take it easy. Diamond. Okay. Let's continue the day. We know it's 49. And I'm gonna do max interest. Here's why. We're in the middle of a run where interest is no longer a problem. Interest is no longer a problem. We're making a shit ton of money. We're making more out of one enemy than interest itself. Mm. Mhm.
Ouch. Oh, we're increasing the wrong thing. It wouldn't be enough to do the full thing. No? Okay. There you go. And free defense. And after that, that's it. We're done with utility for now. Landmine radius. The new landmine, I wonder how much it's going to help us, but I'm not sure. Let's see what it is. You have allowed this dark lord to twist your mind until now. Till now. Look at this. It's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Your new empire, don't make me kill you. Anakin. My enemy. Look at the size of the landmine. Insane. How much to increase my landmine? There's more and more.
this. Look how nice this is. Look how nice this is. It's coming right up to where the orbs are. Orb speed is the next one. And this is so cool. Because right now we're making enough cash to buy everything at the same time. Priority is getting the strudel because this is coin. More coins. More coins for my buck. You turned her against me. You've done that yourself. You've allowed this dark world to twist your mind until now. Until now. You have become the very thing you swore to destroy. Don't lecture me. Obi-Wan, I see through the lies of the Jedi. Security to my new empire. Your new empire, don't make me kill you. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith deals an absolute, I'll do what I must. You will try, you failed, you Anakin. You failed, you. Should've known the Jedi was planning to take over. Anakin Chancellor Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Well, then you are lost. Do, do, do. This is the end of you, my master. It's over, Anakin. I got the high ground. High ground. Power. June. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan, I see through the lies of the Jedi. My new empire, don't make me kill you, Anakin. My allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, the enemies. Only the Sith deals an absolute. I'll do what I must. You will try. I have failed you, Anakin. I have failed you. I should have known the Jedi was planning to take over. Anakin Chancellor Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Well, then you are lost. Careful, Ink.
This is the end of you, my master. It's over, Anakin. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave this one.